got then told... Oh wait, this was actually the session before. Well, the group had their time off in their new home. They were given by Chamberlain for the success in their former quest. In this, well, once a tavern, now some sort of mansion. I mean, the group made themselves feeling at home, doing already some cleaning up, reconstruction plans, building a training area that is dangerously close to one of the people's chill places that got also constructed.
Yes.
Our plan really should take cover when people start to train there. But after the passing of 3 days where everyone was able to chill or planning for updating their equipment or other things to do, the Chamberlain was calling for them again. In this conversation, he asked the group to be there in full numbers, and that the new quest he has for us is quite of importance because we are obligated to be the ambassadors, I guess it's called, of him to go to the Fire Giants. That would be a faction that would be aiding in the upcoming conflict. But just talking to the Fire Giants would be too easy. There's also devils that want the aid of the Fire Giant against us, the city. So our quest is of importance to convince the Fire Giants to take our side in the upcoming conflict. For that purpose, Namara and Lear got a sign that they are able to speak for the city in the upcoming negotiations. But we're getting here on dangerous territory again, because this sign we got are also some sort of, well, they're targets on our back, because every devil will know that we are the enemies. But that's for later. For now, the group had to prepare and get up for another walk through the desert, because this walk will also take around about 3 days. Or more, dependingly. I guess a week. Then 3 days of back and forth in conversations with the Fire Giants to persuade them to take our side. And on the 11th day, the Chamberlain will use his magic to look through our eyes and then getting an information if the conversations were successful or failure. Then we have to hide back for our own sake and for further preparations of the city in the upcoming conversation. And
Hey, there you go. Inspiration point from Nikara.
Thank you very much.
Now, I just want to say that it's not up to Nikara to do the fucking recap every single time, group.
I won't be able to do it because I don't remember a thing.
It's been 2 weeks. How short memory you have, like this.
Yes.
Just for your information, I don't take notes whatsoever.
You both seem. You both.
Why do I remember then?
Apex, both you and Lucius seems to have your memory bugged because you both have this conversation every time.
I know, and that's fucking amazed me. Like, I can understand a little bit this one because it's been 2 weeks, but 1 week sometime, Lucius, I'm like, why? How?
I just asked, why isn't I appeared on top of the fucking tower?
I have this feeling someone has this drawing moment again.
It's looking as well.
Then you have a full day now in the city to choose what you want to do before you need to go at this gate, what I'm pinging right now.
Hang on, let me zoom out. Which gate? That one, okay.
where all of you will have a method of transportation through the desert to reach the fire giant.
Nice. Well, I'm going to go look for something. I want to find an item of some sort. May help us.
I'll follow you, boss. You know me.
So, since we will be around for, since we will be 2 weeks away again in total, I guess the fire giants will give us food and water when we're there, but we should prep up for some more walk in the desert. So we need water and food. How much does everyone have still? How much does everyone has? Does everyone has enough for 2 weeks of traveling?
Yes.
Ketchy shakes her head.
How much to top up?
I would say maybe. Oh, just top up as much as you need. I know that I have kept enough for myself and Katia and Alrina, so I shouldn't have enough.
Everyone a number now.
5.
Yep, 5.
Makes 15. Someone more? Makes 20. Does more people need rations?
Oh shit, I need to double check mine. Let me just double check. How many days travel was it going to be again?
I expect a total of 14 days back and forth.
So 14 days travel. Oh,
1
fuck
week,
me.
1 week to them, 1 week back.
So 7. That's my best. But I'll probably get the rations on the way back as well. So yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more.
Say a number, I will go buy stuff for us all. How much do you need to top up to 14 days of rations?
I think I just need 14. Big time. Just need 14.
So you're completely drained.
I
Alright.
think I'm probably drained, yeah.
Oh wait, you said Ketchy turns to you. Wait, you said top up as in.
How much do you need to have a total of 14 rations?
I only have 5, so I guess that she looks to the ground.
So you need 9. Okay, gotcha. 9 plus 14. Carla, you need 5, you said? 5. For me, 5. Lear? You
Yes,
said
5 only, and 5 for Alrina as well.
okay, that makes it. Lucy?
You're gonna see that she's just like aimlessly looking somewhere else before she looks over at you. We're talking about normal food, right?
Right. No sweets.
Oh. I guess I'll come with you to the market and we'll just both buy food.
Fair enough. Okay then. You all know the drill. No solo rounds. We all go at least in a group of 2.
Mm-hmm.
When you're all done, we meet up in the evening at our house, and from there we go all together then at the next day to fulfill our new quest. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Alright. Then Lucy and I will go to the next bazaar.
So who's going where exactly? Which group's going where?
Probably me, Katia, and Alrina. I'm going to look for a certain item that I would like to. I may not find it within a day, but there is an item I am looking for within the market.
Market?
Leah's going to turn around to the group very quickly. Anyone know where I could get a magical item from? Something that's for maybe sort of give me some proficiency in something.
There are multiple magic shops in the city. I have not seen all of them yet, but they all have different stuff, so what you're looking for?
More something to become a proficient in, say, I don't know, suggestive, persuasive?
In a more persuasive way,
Most likely going to need it.
haven't asked for this particular stuff, but I'm pretty sure in the south of here might be a magic shop. At least I know there one.
I shall have a look then. I shall go to the south and see if I can find something there.
Good.
It sounds like we're going to need it.
So Namara and Lucy buying food and
Okay, Lucy goes pick up with Nakara. So, Aiden is not here for this game, but I'm just assuming he's there. LeBron, Hino, and Carla, where are you going?
Ron has no idea.
I'll get a little bit of time, but I want Leah and Nakara to roll an initiative to know who's gonna roleplay for this part.
No worries. Initiative. Where is it again? God, I haven't-
next to armor class.
Oh
and
yeah.
speed.
Okay, it's gonna be Leah. Which magic shop you want to go, Leah?
Gonna go to this one here that I'm pinging. Let's try this one.
That's not magic shop. That's just
Oh, is
a
it?
forge.
Hang on, where's the we've got magic shop here. What's the symbols again? Because you got potions. Hang on, let me have a
It's
look.
like potions. It's all potion for magic
Oh,
shop.
okay. We'll go to this one here then.
The screaming werewolf. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You two, I know we're gonna go there. So let's go with the screaming werewolf. You can see her pretty busy doing some potions and same time as she's fixing like a broken sword right now with magic, as you see the metal floating in the air of the shards fusing together to form the sword.
I wonder, could you help us with an item of some sort?
Well, gonna depends on if I have it. What I can help you with.
I'm looking for some sort of magical item that would maybe give me proficiency in sort of persuasion. I wonder if you would have anything like that.
I might do actually. Let me look it back.
Okay.
You turn around as she come back with a little silver box and open it, and inside you can see 2 white gloves in it.
Interesting. So,
Precisely.
with how much would these cost, and how much would they give me in terms of proficiency?
Well, to be able to use those gloves properly on the person you want to persuade, you need to touch at least the person 1 time with this glove.
Touch. Might be a little bit of a problem for the people we're persuading. I wonder. Maybe this is not the item I really need then.
That's all I have.
Well, how much are they?
560 gold.
Okay then. You know what? I'll take them.
Thank you.
So how much was that? 560. Okay, so that's down to that. Okay. Well, just thinking, is there anything else I could think of in here? Potion wise, what do we got?
Potion of healing, potion of growth, potion of endurance, potion of rest, potion of invisibility, potion of fire breath.
Potion of invisibility. How much would that be?
Let me double check to be sure.
May come in handy at some point in this trip.
Kachi just picks up a random bottle. Oh, Leah, look! It's a potion of something something that is on the bottle that I cannot read.
Slowly just bonks you.
It's just wine, ma'am.
She,
Lia
loo- she,
just chuckles at
she
Catchy.
looks over to her. Is it good wine?
It's alright.
Puts it back.
That's why I drink it on the job.
May have to give you some of my wine at some point. I remember
So,
Catchy liking that.
potion of invisibility is 180 gold.
Oh, 180, sorry.
Yeah, 100.
Okay. Well, I thought it was 1,000. Okay. Yeah, I'll actually take 2 of them, if you don't mind, please.
2, there you go. They only hold for 10 minutes, Norton.
Right.
And if you attack, automatically
Yes.
that's gone. Like,
Yeah, no, that's fine. I know what I'm getting them for. Okay. Right. I don't think there's anything. I have potions on me for healing. I have potions on me for a growth potion in case we need to use it. No. I thank you for the time. This is something we may get used, or may not get used. The gloves. We'll have to wait and see if I can actually get close to these people that we're going to see. Should be interesting.
ma'am, that sounds like something on your side. I'm just a worker here. I don't
I know.
need. So
You had
why you keep talking to
healing
me?
Potions, right?
What was that? Sorry, Catchy?
You had healing potions for sale too, right?
Yes, I do.
How much?
Well, what kind of type of healing potion you want? Lower, medium, high, super high?
Well, how much do they cost?
Well, for the lowest kind of potion, it's gonna be 100 gold. After that, the upgrade of it would be a regular healing potion, would be 250 gold. And just gonna look real quick my thing.
Is that
Reference.
250 for a regular? I guess I'll take 5 regular then.
So 5 regular, so you get 5 greater healing potion.
If that's for 1,000, yeah.
Yep, it is.
She hands her bag to Leah. Can you take the coins out to her? Since I
I can.
don't really know how.
She hands over 1,000 gold coins to the cashier.
Perfect. She give you 4 silver flask cover with the symbol of gold feather on it, where you can see the red liquid in it for the greater healing potions.
Was it 5 she gave her, or?
5, yes. Yes, for 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And how much did you say they cost?
250.
That would be
Do
so.
you know?
250.
I like how she said. So that would be 1,000. I guess she really is drinking on the job.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I'm
that's
fine with this.
Heads out the shop.
Okay. So now we can go to the marketplace for Limmy.
Yeah, can I say something to Leah before we go there?
You can type it in the text beside it.
Never mind then.
Sorry, Mooney, you just got many roleplay to handle here. There you go.
So, the last time I bought food over there somewhere. Is there anything else you want to buy here? I mean, it's a bazaar still, so you can basically get a lot of stuff here.
I guess we're just going for food. There's nothing else really here.
Sure then. Follow me.
You're gonna see she's following, but she's not as quick as she would normally be.
Good, I'm not running away, so.
Nakara, you will have a shiver down your spine as you hear a voice you recognize. My friend! It's been so long!
Here we go again. Hello there. Yeah, I am back here again because we are topping up for another adventure, and I need some more food.
Ah, now you look at Lucy, look at you. Oh, another adventure. I get it. It didn't work. I get it. Kazi, you were right. I own you 10 gold. I'm sorry. You were right.
Just get over with it.
So, you know the deal. For ration, it's 5 silver piece per ration.
50.
Very well. You mean 50 silver piece or 50 ration?
50 Russians.
Okay. Let me get out my calculators because right now my brain is pudding. 250, so 2 gold piece and 50 silver piece.
Here you go. Actually, I have to give him 3 gold pieces because I don't have enough silver.
I give you the change on silver piece.
Mhm.
Anything else, my friend?
So far, I look over to Lucy. Do you want something?
You can see she's just staring at the stuff, like the abundance of food and everything. But she just seems to be dazed in her own world.
I tip your shoulder. Lucy?
Oh. No.
Food, I have water, I have fruit, I have alcohol, I have dragons, I have pets, I have anything, spice, candy, sweets. I have many things who can interest a young lady like you. New outfit if you want, like something silky more maybe.
Did you say dragons?
Pseudo dragons, as you can see. There's a little dragon, like brown on his shoulder, you can see.
Huh.
Very
Very interesting.
popular in the desert. They can smell the storm coming from far away.
For how much you would separate yourself from this little fella?
No, this one is my personal, but I do have other little dragons if you want.
What would it cost?
Well, it's a trained beast after all, so quite pricey, I just say. 750 gold.
That's pretty interesting. Can they do something else than sensing the storm?
Well, they obey little commands, but they're not great fighter. They die easily.
Hmm.
Smell
they-
water too.
That would actually come in handy. Huh. I would say 720 and we have a deal.
My friend, I know you a great client, but you cutting me my hand here. I already give you a price, a friend price for this one.
725?
You can roll a persuasion.
Persuasion, there we go. 24.
I can't say no to that beautiful lady with her new companion of life.
Thank you very much, then.
You have a choice. You can choose in any color the pseudo dragon you want.
So, like the extra dragon colors or
Yeah.
total freedom?
Well, no, total freedom. It's pseudo dragon or like completely random colors. You can even have feather if you want.
I take one in purple.
Very well. And you, beautiful long white lady. Oh, I can help you with that beautiful yellow of yours.
just gonna look at the guy and then kind of just turn away, not really interested.
Hmm. Well, maybe there's next time.
It's a pleasure to do deals with you. Be safe on your way and that new adventure of yours as he winked to you.
Thank you very much. Way too kind. I get the dragon, I get the food, and I end the fuck out of here. He's grinding.
Alrighty then. So, LeBron, Carla,
Hmm.
have you chosen what you want to do? Eno too.
I guess I could do some shopping and then store the rest of my gold in the manor.
I'll just follow because I have no idea what to do.
Okay.
So, you want to go in a magic shop or you want to go at...
What sells rings or necklaces?
like regular?
Magical?
That'd be a magic shop.
Okay. I Okay. My apologies then. In which case, I'm just going to the manor and storing my gold in my room.
You going where?
To the manor and storing the rest of my gold. Because I have too much.
Oh, you want to store your gold at your own house?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it for me.
Anybody else want to do something else for the day?
Nope.
Carla, no. LeBron? Lucius?
Said nope.
Okay. And Kara said no. Northern, you said no. Arena? Nah. Moone?
I'm all good.
Lucy?
I'm good.
Alrighty then. Ino?
It's Liwo, but no.
Leo? Sorry. You know why. Okay, so you can all gather at the gate.
Wait. So there was actually one thing I wanted to do before we start, but I thought we would go back to the house before that, before we start.
Okay.
Misunderstood that. But we can make it quick. I would ask the entire group if they want to store their leftover money here, because we have quite huge money pouches at the moment with all the coins.
Yes, I would. You're just gonna hear Leah say frustratingly.
So everyone who wants to store their money just comes with me now in the back area where we have usually our... Oh, wait. Do we have any room that's not used at the moment?
Northern room, Torrens room. Not sure about that one.
I think that's my room. I think.
Mine got a spare bed in
Yeah.
that for whatever
So
reason.
all rooms are used. God fucking damn it, where we do that then? Do we have actually horses in there in the
No, you have a cat.
What? What?
um?
A cat? Ah.
So because I need
Yeah, we'll
space
have
for that, because I need space for that, I would say we should store our money there, and I will get the scroll with the treasure guardian. So we have actually someone here who is watching over our money while we are not here.
I'm just gonna look at Kachi and Alrina saying we're gonna put our money in here as well.
What if they get stolen again?
Well, if it gets stolen, we know something happens within the group. It's the best way to do it, I think.
And on
Yes.
top, I mean, I can easily prevent it with the treasure guardian. So
Mm-hmm.
She just hands you her entire bag. Here you go.
so we throw our money in here, basically.
Wow.
Everyone who wants to store their money, just come in, please, so I know who all is keeping the money, who is putting the money there. I keep
I'm
to take
storing
note of that.
my money.
Ketchy gives you 100 or 1,777.
Just because then that's everyone who wants to store their money away.
Mm, I
LeBron,
am one of them.
do you want to keep your money or do you want to store the money here?
Want to keep my money in my own view.
Sure, then you want to run around with 3,000 gold pieces on you, and I don't know how you transport that, but you have quite deep pockets.
Joke's on you. I don't have that much money.
Fair point.
Well,
Then, okay, everyone puts the money down here. I also include my 2,600 gold I still have. No, 1,860, sorry.
I'm storing all but
and then I
100
will
gold
summon the
pieces.
treasure guardian, the spectator.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, I didn't expect that.
We found a
Okay.
scroll about it, why not using it?
Let me... So, in front of you with a flash, the parchment burn in the green flames
Oh.
as a creature emerged from him. The same size as you floating in the air. A long tongue getting out of his massive jaw covered of sharp teeth. 4 tendrils with eyes at the end looking all around as his main silver eye would look directly at Namara. What is your order, master?
That's freaky. I'm going elsewhere. I'm going behind LeBron.
That's something.
We gathered quite a few coins here. Might be not a big treasure yet, but that will increase in the future, I suppose. It's your duty to watch over those coins and let them not get stolen by anyone. And only the people that have a sign of my approval will be allowed to enter this area to take money.
Is authorized to come here.
Everyone, I take my sigil ring from my finger. Who is showing you this sigil?
Very well. And one of his Irish shot the cat behind you.
Fair point.
Oh my god!
No, the cat. The cat was fine. The cat.
Grabs the cat's body. We're eating good tonight.
Yeah, I agree. Alright.
Okay, that is 50 and 1 ration.
Consider one ration more, so you have 51 technically, leaving one really to hit the cat.
I mean,
All right.
And
That will-
taking Smokey with us.
I will eat the cat if we're not careful. If you're not careful.
That will be your duty from now on. I expect every coin to be still here when I return.
Yes. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh my god.
Come catch me. Really.
Alright, I
So-
feel better now. Let's go.
Everyone just writing down the money, please, now in the chat so I can keep note of how big the treasure is at the moment. And who gets which part of the treasure back, if they desire.
I mean, you did all that.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
need
I've
to
added the
note of-
most to this puzzle.
So that's what Smokey looks like now in general Mew.
God. Jesus Christ.
It looked like a normal cat, and now it looks like
No,
that.
it's not.
Knowing me, though, I'll probably add more to that treasury at a later time.
Just be aware. You all will be then have no money if there's anything to buy at the Fire Giant's place. But it's better here than getting lost somewhere else.
Or getting
I
stolen.
want to keep my pocket.
Good. Then let us go.
Grand adventure of the Misfit group and Smokey.
I have 100 gold on me, I forget. I'm gonna keep that
Last
much
change
on
is
me.
allowed yet.
I'm keeping that much on me for now.
Alrighty then.
You all supposed to go there. Where Northern just yeet.
Yeet.
It'll take me a moment.
And gonna go here. Hope it's the same as
here we go.
before.
Why is Lucy taking a dip in the boat?
That's what I want to know.
What's the command again? Join the program pause, previews, queue, replay, resume, search, and stuff. Go. Skip. Start a vote, skip the next song. No. Add, join, leave, MP, display the current playing track. Pause, play optional previews. Queue, display current queue. Replay the current track, resume. How do I skip at the next song, Mooney?
Let me see. You already put it in, or?
Yep. Sorry, just trying to learn the
I'd
new bot thing.
say make it leave and then just press it to play again. So do this. I'll fix it.
Eh?
That should work.
There you go. So as you came directly in the front gate, you can see that huge, just gonna go in GM overlay, huge creature
Oh,
of a type of a giant dinosaur, reptile, armored, with a wagon on his back, able to transport. The creature is at least 20 feet high and 20 feet long, as his tail could shatter any battering ram or destroy anybody with his powerful blow. And under it, right beside his leg, is your driver. You're cute, long enough. You ready?
We are ready. Let us continue.
You can see that small goblin cover of leather, blades, crossbow, waiting for you. Alrighty.
Quite well armed for a driver.
So, I got one rule. We stop at night. Every single night. Might be powerful, but that thing still needs some rest. Alright? So, you defend yourself at night, and I defend myself and the bees at night.
Fair.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. So you can see him like tapping like one side as the creature shook a little bit, and a ladder came from where you all can jump in the wagon.
Neat.
Cool.
I have my
So-
pseudo dragon basically as a scarf around my neck.
So I will ask everybody to roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Out of 12.
Oh no.
Oh, we have a winner.
No, it's me. Oh no, it's Catchy. Oh.
Mooney, roll me a d100.
Isn't the high number usually a bad one?
It's random. And I change it every game, so it's never like the same.
Oh, right, okay.
The thing who was supposed to happen will be cancelled because that thing is way too huge to attract anything.
Aw.
That's the perk of that thing. So, you
Guess
all
we'll have
gonna
night
go
terrors.
at this game. After a long day of travel in the desert, but still quite comfortable since you high in the air and the wind flowed through all the wagon, keeping you cool. You decide to rest after that long day, as the goblin decide to park the beast on the side where the creature can relax, and you set up camp for the night.
Lee's just gonna just say something here. Said, wasn't a bad idea to get a little bit of a transport.
Quite well. Quite well. So, the first day went well. There's round about 3 more to go. Hope they will also without trouble. But here first words I want to have. When we getting there, I want a few people of you doing certain actions for me. Because when we have the conversation with the fire giants, and first of all, if I am for whatever reason incapable of doing so, Lear will be the one to talk to them. They're not nobles after all, so I keep believing in you that you might, well, know how to behave there.
Mm-hmm.
On the second hand, Leroux, because this conversation might be draining and also might be complex, we don't know what the opposite party will come up with. I want you to keep your music instrument sharp. You might need your inspiration there.
While you were saying that, she's like according a guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Not really looking at you, but listening to you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I need. And Lebrun,
Yeah.
whoever of us will be speaking, you will be there to, well, let your muscles play. You will stay behind the person that is doing the leading talk and let the people see the, well, just show them with us is no funny play. Just do your help them with your actions to aid our speak.
You can see
You get it?
LeBrun is cracking his knuckles.
Well, as I may not know much about these fire giants, I'm sure they respect the inner strength of other people. Like a
Mhm.
warrior to another.
And when we show them the strengths, they might be more willing to listen. For the rest of y'all, I don't have really figured out what you can do there, but one thing in particular, keep your eyes, ears, and senses sharp.
Mhm.
Try to figure out what the opposite side is planning, and try to engage countermeasures. For example, Lucy.
Just
I-
glance to look at you.
I know you're in a craving for, well, some tension in the air and some more distraction. If there is the conversation going into a wrong direction, or the other party is gaining advantage, cause a scene, maybe. Try to distract the attention from everyone so the speak they were leading is falling flat. That's something I could think of, for example. Well, that's on my thought for the first day for upcoming quest. So far, anyone? Any objections?
Anything specific you want me to do?
I don't really know where your talents lie. To be honest.
Leah's going to quickly turn around to Namara. Remember, Kachi can hear things a lot better than us. I'd probably say it would be wise to have them around the table.
When they try to whisper to gain, like, to exchange information at the table itself, try to listen in, and when you catch something, let me or Lear know, whoever is taking the leading speak.
Right. I'll be near the table then.
For Arena, so far, if your magic cannot do tricks to help us, then I would assume you should do the same as LeBrun. Or as Lucy, depending on where your talents lie.
You just see smirking. Do you really think LeBrun is the best choice, seeing how weak he's been and willing to die?
Well, LeBrun so far showed that he has quite keen senses for danger. And so far, might he were often at death's door, but he always stand his ground. I trust him.
LeBrun nods at Namara
Also,
and glares at.
Also, Namara, just in case we needed this, I did buy 2 invisibility potions. They may not last long, but they may give us a little bit of a insight if we do need to go looking around at some point.
But here's one last thing. When it comes to a confrontation, I don't mind some of the Sonnet people leaving this plane forever. So when we get the chance, we should take it. That's it for today. We should discuss who's taking the first shift.
I don't mind going first like always.
I want to do second this time.
Take first then.
One more for first.
I'll go first this time.
Well then, the rest of us will take second shift. I wish you good night.
Nobody take turns to guard tonight?
Yeah, that's what we just done.
Okay, so who's the first turn?
Ron?
Me,
Me.
Kathy, and Carla.
Arena
Okay.
has to go to bed as well.
So I'm
It's
gonna
like
go.
I'm quickly gonna look at LeBron before just quickly turn to him. You want to do that little trick with Lucy again? Gives you a little. Oh god, why does this give me fucking vibes of Monty Python?
You must answer.
Those who wish to pass the bridge of death must censor me this question daily. No.
I was gonna say if you actually do that, I'm gonna cry.
No. You can all put yourself in the map if you want.
Do I have to really leave the card for that?
No,
Okay.
you can stay in the car.
Kick down a cliff. Done.
Thank you.
So you all gotta move. Can you place yourself on the cart, technically? Doesn't matter if we see you or not. Yourself.
We all
Alright.
fused one.
Okay, stop moving. God damn it. I missed all of you. There you go. As you approach and traverse the bridge, you can see that old lady over there looking at you with a wet piece of cloth, looking at the cart and asking for help. Can you help me, please? I need some help.
I look down the card and then look further down the road.
Taxi service. This isn't Uber Eats.
I can pay you if it's money you want.
This far out and then by themselves. Interesting that they survived this long.
Can I
Just
roll
get to see.
around the place? Because I don't trust that one bit. Apex,
Just
Yes.
can I roll perception to look around to see if it's an ambush? Like, see
You
if
can.
anyone's sneaking around.
You can try.
I will ask my
No,
family.
don't see anything.
I will ask.
All
my-
you
Sorry.
Just 1 second. All you can see is a old lady holding a wet cloak asking for help on the side of the road.
Old lady doing in a place like this?
I'm just cleaning my clothes, but I fell down and I need help to dry this one. I dropped my beating stick to dry it.
I would like to ask send my family out with thought over here to look if there's anything behind the rocks.
Sure. There's nothing.
Do we really have time for that?
We're burning daylight as we speak. We have a time limit.
Driver,
Hmm.
keep on going.
Okay. As he pass, literally, all you're gonna hear is the tail of the creature you are on it splashing the old lady.
Wait, what?
The creature we're riding on stomped on it.
Oh!
It
Oh!
swung
Tail.
its tail, and
Okay.
because the back of the tail is an actual weapon, it literally hit the old woman and killed her.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Well, she was none of our concern to begin with. She's none of our concern now.
True spoken.
As you leave,
Collateral
and you
damage does have surplus population, no biggie.
as you leave and go away with your creature, you can see behind two creature emerging from invisibility, grabbing the whole rest of the lady and start eating it.
We are right.
Yeah.
Yeah, waste of time.
Then out of nowhere, a giant buzzard appears out of nowhere, just swoops at one of them. Just swoops at one of the guys.
Go back at night. Same guard. Anybody need to roleplay something with somebody else?
Nothing to report today. We can switch to guard duty, or does someone want to say something? And for fuck's sake, I hope it's not about the woman at the bridge.
No. The only thing that I need to sort out is I still owe someone a favor. I just want to get that off my chest.
Speak your mind.
Points at her.
Maybe that's, maybe that's a bad time. I'll just wait. Sorry.
Alrina, somebody wants to talk to you.
I take a different tent today. No, actually, one that is the furthest away.
Wait, not my tent.
Now it's mine.
Wait, what? Oh god. I'll stay around the fire. My first shift.
Any roleplay between each other, Cad and Lucius? Or it's just happening?
I think it's probably just gonna be. Arena knows what he's up about.
It just happens. Meanwhile, let me find the Pornhub intro so we can add that in.
Oh, no.
Alrighty then, first part of the night. Because of the loud noise of this tent, no creature would appear in the first part of the night.
Yeah, well. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. Cad, you can roll a performance too.
Oh yeah, LeBrun's taking control this time.
Not if they get a nat.
Oh shit.
I will
Cad?
not pay for the abortion drink, okay?
Oh, wow, that's pretty equal to be honest.
Do we have to rely on strength and who's actually the strongest at this point? Or is this
Who's ever done most kills wins.
Okay, it's sex here, it's not a fucking wrestling MLW.
Do I get a nephew or a niece now?
Can I get a
Not now.
bonus attack if I have a child in me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please, no. Alrighty. Second part of the night. Let me roll. Nothing happened. Everything is minus because you get like a giant dinosaur beside you guys all the time. So I want everybody to roll me a d20 again.
LeBrun's just gonna walk out the tent stretching. Just feel like a lot of weight has just got off his shoulders, like, that's more like it.
Only missing Lucy in the
Slaps you on the
car.
back. Slaps
There you
on the
go.
back. You are learning.
Yay, that one! I ain't rolling.
It's Leo who gonna roll the D100 today.
Let me, I hope you saw what I wrote.
Oh yeah, I saw.
85.
She would have. Just to tell you, she would have.
So the thing who was supposed to happen with 85 is cancelled because you are riding a giant dinosaur and the thing would never attack that.
What a great idea to get some transport, eh?
Another peaceful day through the desert, as for the first time you feel really secure walking through the desert with this wild animal the little goblin is driving. As you reach another checkpoint where you can all place your camp and tents again to relax and choose who's gonna be the first guard.
quite a relaxing travel this time. I wish we had stuff like that before.
We should have really asked originally, shouldn't we?
We should ask how much this dinosaur costs. I want one.
Yeah, I dread to think the price of this thing.
I mean,
Like this peace and quiet.
I mean,
Maybe
you two were not being
Puts me on
quiet.
edge.
maybe there are some more rewards in where we can afford stuff like that then at some point.
Maybe.
Well, that might be our last rest before we go to the fire giants. I don't know anymore how long our ride will be. Maybe a few more days. Actually, really don't know anymore what the chaplain said at that point. Well, keep up the good work, and I hope our travel will be as calm as it was until now. I want to do the first shift for once.
Alright.
I'll do
take
the
this.
first, like always, as well. But
I'll
first,
just go back in this turn.
LeBron,
Yeah.
she takes off her eye wrap and kind of she heard where your face is. She looks you directly to your nose, and her face expression is very serious. You take care of my sister now, okay? If you cheat on her, she looks down. I'll cut that off. She walks back.
So the formalities are
You
set.
you just see LeBron just standing there, just with, he's about to say something with his hand up with his index finger just raised up. You're like, but then he just paused. Then a sudden stroke of, for the first time in his life, fear. No one threatens with his little friend, his big friend down there.
Actually,
not-
he's a
it's-
little.
Shush.
I'm kidding.
Lucy would take first shift.
Per shift,
Right.
okay.
He's gonna hide in the tent.
Okay, first shift, nothing happened. Second shift, the thing won't even approach you because it's too small.
I love this fucking dinosaur.
No, I was thinking about the carriage or some shit, but we got a fucking dinosaur.
Hey, you work for the suzerain, so they get transport. That thing is normally used to break the frontline enemy because it's literally like a juggernaut passing through. So I want everybody to roll me d20.
I'm glad I'm getting my low rolls in now. Fucking hell. Jesus, my rolls tonight have been shit.
Would it be Lucy for a second time?
Yep, it looks like it.
Not taking any. I'm just not saying it because I'm gonna get bad rolls throughout the night. I can see this happening. I've had such
Lucy.
good rolls for a couple of days, but no, not this time. 95.
95, huh?
Jeez.
Okay. Let me place a couple things. That's gonna be interesting.
I share some of my dinner with the pseudo dragon.
Oh, he eat it gracefully. Everything you give it to him.
I mean, I technically have no two familiars. But one of them is
Nowhere.
not
A giant
No.
bird decides to approach you.
please no, another storm.
Ever music. Jesus Christ, how I can.
Make it leave and then make it play the one you want.
I think you need to make it leave because you're the one who
Summoned it.
added here. Yeah.
Let me guess. a well-known cup drink is coming again.
There you go. Play. No, it's still the Viking one. Like, fucking me. Like, can you, in your fucking instruction, tell me how I can play?
This bird just appears out of nowhere, picks up LeBron and
No,
flies off.
it's Jurassic Park. Apex, I can hear it.
It's Jurassic Park?
Yeah, it's playing. It's. Well, I think it is. It sounds like a storm.
No, I think it's the Viking one, no?
Yeah. No, it's a Viking one. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just tried to. Okay, let me dash and P. Giving me. Okay, yeah, that's the one we're playing, but that's not what I want.
Want me to try?
Nope. Yeah.
No, you have to write help music.
Nope.
Like so.
Oh shit! There you go.
Leave, join, pose, play. No, search. Yeah, I had the song. I just want the song to play. Maybe Q?
Yeah, try that. Let's try this, Apex. Everybody, just type vote skip, please.
Yeah, it's literally vote skip. Yeah, you go directly on another. Okay.
And now it's playing. Yeah, we have to continue.
Oh my god, I hate you, me.
We gotta empty the queue. Just vote skip. That's the
Again, yeah.
dunes.
Oh shit! That was wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm just not used to use me, so I don't get.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
I'm
one
getting
that's,
great.
I have one that's better. We just need Donut to add it. I just need a test if it still works.
I need somebody else to do vote skip.
Good, can you do
Vote skip yet?
Or
Yeah,
let me?
there you go.
Yeah, that's alright.
Now again.
You know, again.
Okay, again.
And again.
Yeah, let's just clear the queue.
Hmm.
What the hell?
Yes.
I didn't put that. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because
There you go, Jurassic Park. There you go. That should be it.
Finally, Jesus Christ! Thank you. Correct my sound.
Hmm.
You can use intimidation for attacks.
No, the inspiration.
Inspiration? Yeah, you can use it for attack.
You know what? I use it here to get advantage on my attack.
Should I
Sure.
try and snap out of my fear, or am I just gonna stay feared for a bit?
You gotta stay fear for a bit because it's not
Okay.
like a regular fear.
That
God
one
damn it.
was the first one, and now the advantage roll
Hey.
26.
Yeah, you do hit him.
That would be another 15 wisdom.
You leave the area. So
Apex.
now,
have added Fretbot
Yeah.
to the call. When you want the next music to be played, just give me it. I'll make it play.
Okay, we're just gonna re-put the regular
The Dunes.
desert
Or...
music. There you go.
Everybody should probably lower the Fretbot for a bit before I start it.
Can we just
Done.
let Me6 go?
Yeah,
I was,
we'll make
I was
it
at
make-
100. Well, you guys managed to help that giant Ankylosauр to kill a T-Rex. Probably a great feat for his kind.
Best.
There's nothing really we much know about the giants, is there really? We're going in blind here. So we need to take our time. Even though we do have a time limit.
So do I. I never was going into with giants like that.
I've dealt with similar, but nothing as these types before, so I don't know. We don't even know how they react. How their culture is, I should even say. Maybe we should have got some more information before leaving.
I will send out my 2 little friends here. My doggo and my Pseudodragon, and let them spy on the giants and the demons.
Maybe just your familiar, because that is invisible. The dragon is not. That could maybe raise suspicions. I don't know. We just don't know. Maybe the
She seems like she doesn't want to wait until everyone decided which shift they take. She just takes the second one.
Catchy, LeBron, you can start speaking than just typing all the time.
Thought everyone was still role playing, so didn't want to.
If you wanna talk about it, we can.
What's to talk about? I cowered to a being that was gonna be worthy for my hunt. Dishonored myself and my family line.
Well,
Twice it's happened. One to that thing, but the other one to some shortly mummified one. Why do I fear these things?
if you'd like, I can explain it to you. It's very basic. We learn it as elk what fear means. Would you want to know, so you can understand the feeling better?
Fear is weakness to my kind. With fear, it causes our clan to collapse.
That may be your opinion, but I can tell you some very valuable information. There was once a story that went on in my elk village that there were once two tribes. Both tribes were very strong. Secondly, one tribe had a defect that the other didn't have. They didn't portray emotions. They didn't want to harbor emotions. Can you guess which one of the tribes that survived?
You can see his anger and stress is overwhelming him to try and focus on what you are on about. He is confused on what you are trying to tell him.
Can't see, so can she
You can
hear?
hear. You can hear by the tone of his breath and grunt.
Well, let me state it for you. The tribe that had emotions was victorious over surviving in those conditions that the forest was set for them. The tribe without emotions didn't. The reasoning being, when the humans came to hunt with a large number, the one tribe ran the other way, knowing that the number of humans would kill them immediately. So they didn't stand fight, because they knew, with all the children in their tribe, they would fail their children and die, therefore for causing all their children. The other tribe didn't care, because they didn't have feelings. So they just fought, ending a civilization. Don't forget that fear is a feeling that both you and me hate, but it is essential for our survival. If you do not fear, you will go with just anything moving into a tunnel. That means you will have the lack of knowing where danger lurks around the corner. You have more senses than I have. You have eyes, I do not, so I can't know what I'm looking at, but you can. So if you fear anything, don't stop being, well, whatever you called it, dishonored about it. It is essential to your survival to fear things. As a hunter, you learn that. I don't know if your tribe teaches you to hunt every day, but for us we do. It's very essential for a border soldier to fear things, because if I fear something at the border, it means I have to alert the others. So fear is essential to your survival. Do not doubt your instincts. They're trying to tell you to survive.
No. He's trying to calm himself down. You can hear the tone of his breath start to slowly diminish.
She pats his shoulder. And if you ever fear something again, tell me. 'Cause if you fear something, I'd like to know. 'Cause that means I have to have my guard open as well. Okay, brother?
Yeah. Wait. Just before he says bro, he just looks over to Alrina, then back at her, and he goes, yeah, your sister?
Miles, and gives a thumb up. Well, I'll go do my guard duty now, so sleep well if you sleep. Sits down on the stone.
LeBrun's
Down
gonna
now?
climb up the cliffside here, just only this one, just so he can sit by the edge and look at the stars.
Has he calmed down a bit now?
Yes, I told him. Well, I told him about the story of the two neighboring tribes. Fun fact, that one tribe was our neighbors.
Yes. Story of your tribes. But, as I say, people need to understand sometimes that they do get feared. Even I was feared in that battle. Fear is not always a weakness, and you might be wiser than you think, Kachi.
You know, my instincts are good, that's for sure.
Very so. Well, I think we're taking the first shift, it looks like.
Yep.
Brun must be up there somewhere on his first shift as well. Well, I guess we better get in positions.
Leo, Lucy, you both can start roleplay my voice if you want.
Okay.
Oh then.
You'll have to read my parts guy and then
Yeah, I'll
you'll
just
have to
read it first. Hold on.
So God, if this fucking thing comes back up. Fuck it.
Oh, good. It's dead now. You understand the things for sure. At this point, we gotta pull up with this. She's like laying on a guitar while floating and stuff and looking at up the sky.
See, Lucy's just laying there looking up, holding the lollipop that you gave her with one hand,
Mhm.
kind of just staring at it every so often. This. It's just so boring, not being able to fight anything, and the fact that we now have to go to some place for political talks. I don't do politics. I don't do talking. I do what I want to do. I want to kill. I want to destroy. I want to slaughter. But I swear, if I don't get anything to kill, I'm just gonna grow more bored, and I might end up attacking someone here, just to cure me of this boredom.
Huh. She smiles a little the moment you say that. And now she's going to like somewhat sound annoyed about it, but that's she's going to be like, if that helps, you know what we could do? What if we just, because I've noticed you last time, you know, when you were with that creature thing in that room and stuff, you were doing like the whole deal thing. You like games, don't you, as well? Like I didn't notice.
Games are fun.
But do you think it would cure your boredom for now?
You can see she's gonna like pause for a moment, and then she's gonna start speaking, but you're gonna notice a slight change in voice. Not too much, just a slight change.
Okay.
Well, I mean, games after all. They are made to help get rid of boredom, but they only last so long. And yes, I want to destroy everything that's within, grasping distance. But we were put onto a mission for political talks, and I guess we have to do it, because if we don't, then I am pretty sure that
Yes,
creature,
you're-
whatever it
you're
is,
right.
will stop us.
Yeah. Well, not exactly stop us, but, you know.
Well, you know what I mean.
Mm.
Only thing is, he's got all of your blood and not mine.
Yeah, I know. Which is not so much of an issue for me in any ways.
Besides, you're gonna see her sit up, but she hasn't eaten the lollipop yet.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like political talks, I guess they're necessary for now. But I would rather we didn't do political talks and they just try to understand strength.
Well, at this point you gotta understand that there's creatures or beings or anything else like this in this world that are powerful more than you think they are. Political talks is the only ways to even speak to those things. Just for the simple fact they could just, murder us on the spot, sometimes, for some of them. Ugh. I do think this is pretty useless, but, gotta put up with this again.
Well, if we murder them, we're stronger. If they murder us, they're stronger. That's all it is. There is no need for political talk. But hey, I guess if that's gonna get us the winning ticket with whatever it was back there, it will win. You see, she pauses for like a moment. She hasn't noticed the dragon yet. She hasn't noticed the dragon, but the sudden change in voice happens again as she starts to sound a little bit more childish. And I will be the one that will slaughter them all.
Not bad at all, LeBrun. Getting there. You'll make a good cooking husband. She winks and just smiles a little bit.
Lucy, as you walk by Namara, the pseudo dragon that is sitting on her shoulder hisses at you.
The ball hisses back, but you can't hear it.
Bro, this tastes pretty good.
I'm getting there. Still need to settle the score with that plant girl, wherever the hell she is now. That's right, we got a cook-off to deal with when we're done this. I'm the better chef, not you.
The steak
We'll
and the
just have to wait and see.
arguing again.
Runs over, grabs the plant girl, picks her up, and places her right next to LeBron.
Okay. I'm here. What?
That okay of despair right there.
When this is all done,
I mean, I have a
you,
suggestion
me,
to you. Kira.
cook-off. At
Okay,
the mansion.
sure. I'll gladly cook up a face better than you can, LeBron.
Well, I suppose we're going to need some fire extinguishers on point then, aren't we?
That's
you have-
all I
you
recall
have
of your
frost buds
cooking
anyway,
doesn't
do you?
have much flavor.
I got the frost ready, yeah, don't worry.
I mean, I just have a suggestion to you two.
Hmm?
When you had your cook-off and decided who's the better cook, next time just cook together, so you might getting a better result together.
Namara can be our judge. See who tastes
Farewell
better.
then.
Shall be interesting.
I second
eh,
this.
LeBron?
The cooking championships.
You will be the winner.
Do I need to bring a dwarf Golden Ramsay for this competition?
Oh no.
Oh my god, yes, do it!
Yes!
Do it!
Yes!
Do it!
Where's the lamb sauce?
Oh no.
I would love it,
No.
not gonna lie.
You fucking wankers! That's
Hiya, bloody fucking wankers! What the hell are you?
You're a
I'm a
donkey!
Minotaur sandwich.
Yep.
putting so much oil, the devil's gonna invade! That is...
Night
Trying to s-
on Camp Hell.
Camp Hellfire.
liver is rare!
I'll call it like D&D hell more like.
Oh god.
Alright. Who take the first shift?
Catch you like
Oh
usual.
yes, I will.
I'll
Since
take
the
the
ride's
first
been
shift.
so
Have a nap.
smooth.
LeBron pulls him out.
Huh? What?
Just suddenly going to make sure that he actually takes the first shift by grabbing his axe and lighting it. Dead.
Well,
Oh,
looks like you're on the first shift.
No,
okay.
interesting nightlight.
Congratulations.
Fine.
I stand
Fine.
beside LeBron. Interesting nightlight.
Namara sees that just as a big sign and walks over to the tent. I entrust that to you, LeBron.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just do my night shift. Cool, that's fine.
I'm like a
Put a
muscular
little
flame
little
right
heads up
now.
would have been nice, Lucy.
The ball is just
Alright.
looking at him.
First shift, nothing happened. Second shift. Who's on the second shift?
I drag Lucy out and just plonk her on the side again.
I'm sleeping
Ball
in the
starts
same
biting your
tent.
ankle.
Just get off me, little.
He just with it biting his hoof, it causes Lucy to just be partially thrown to the floor, like what she did to him.
Yeah.
He just wiggles
Cool.
his hoof to get the flippin' ball of him.
Get off my fucking hoof!
She's just going to look at the ball as she's just laying there. Ball, get off him. The ball just lets go.
As he's doing that, he just does a little gentle kick at it and goes,
Right, here we go.
The ball rolls into the tent.
Namara waves over to Lucy to come closer.
Lucy moves and the ball goes with her.
My pseudo dragon told me that. Well. They gave me a sense of danger around you. Do I have to be worried?
Looks at you before pointing up to the halo. I may have put your dragon on top of the halo, and you know what happened when you touched it.
I just want to say that little one is not my familiar. He is just a pet I bought. So, please refrain of frightening him. He sees you as a danger, as something that is concerning. And
Me, the
I hope I don't have
danger?
to be concerned about you.
Me, the danger? The ball is more dangerous than I am right now. The ball would want to eat that thing. Looks at the ball. Can you actually eat anything?
I throw you an exploration. Give him that, but not my dragon.
Still very confused on whether the ball can eat. But she takes the ration.
And you see on top of the ration 2 lollies are lying.
She blinks at the lollies for a moment, but kind of remembers she hasn't eaten the one that Lewo gave her. Almost like she has a collection in her pocket somewhere.
Well, I know you might be a little bit off because the days were very calm. I trust that we will have problems with these devils and then I will let you freehand.
And just she looks at you before taking out one, like getting one of the lollipops ready to eat it. Is that a promise?
When they act up and, well, want to attack us, I will not hold you back. It's their fault if they attack us.
Okay. As she looks up and about to eat the lollipop, you mentioned that I could do something to try and distract them when troops are going a certain way.
Hmm.
I can distract them in any way I want, right?
Yes.
She smiles for a moment before giggling, as she now has an idea. Eating the lollipop before standing up. And is now going to search for pebbles.
Well,
Okay, let me roll my roll 20. Oh, okay. Lero, I want you to make me a dex saving throw.
Mm-mm.
I'll have to roll anything to see if I find any pebbles.
Oh, you find some around. That's the difficult thing.
Cool.
Leo, you feel something grabbing your leg and pull you, I would say, a good 1 feet under the sand.
So, okay. Huh. Interesting turn of events now. What is this now?
That's all you do.
I mean, I technically don't have to do anything else. If I do strength anything, it's just going to fuck me over, so, you know.
I mean, you can call help.
This Leo looks like the person that will call for help.
It's up to you.
Oh god. Let's say she's just going to have just she's just going to look towards Namera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And say, so might have just a small tiny thing right here. Just saying, you know. You see her leg just going in the sand slowly but surely.
Lucy?
Ah,
I guess Lou needs help. I jump up and walk over to Lucy. Why is her leg on the sand?
Grab? It's a way to put
I
it.
want you to make a second strength
Yeah, I
saving
get it.
throw. This time, strength.
Strength. Ah, there it is.
Levu is still pretty calm, so I'd be like, what the fuck is going on there?
You go another 1 feet on the sand, so your knees is under the sand now.
That's 1 feet. That's
well, we might have camped in quicksand.
That
Okay.
would be the last time it happens, that's for sure. So am I not helping, or are you just going to look here and just not doing anything?
I let Lucy act first before I do my act.
I gotta walk over and try and pull him out.
I want you to make me an athletics check.
Athletics. Fucked.
You try to pull Leo out of the sand as you feel something is pulling Leo under the sand on the other side. Leo, I want you to do another strength saving throw.
You plan to just murder me now, didn't you? God damn it.
I thought I would be able to do my action because I let Lucy first.
Leo, well, it's a action-reaction thing is happening right there, so...
I let Pseudo Dragon rush into the tent and shout out for LeBron. The Pseudo Dragon is allowed to bite LeBron.
With 18, you manage to get 5 feet back up, Leo. So you only, not 5 feet, 1 feet back up. So you still have 1 feet in the sand right now.
Ha.
LeBron, you got a pseudo dragon waking you up.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on out here?
Oh.
Something is dragging Levu down.
Alright,
No.
come on. Alright, Lewu. Give me your elbows. Let's have a look. Put hands on the armpits.
She's having like that one disappointed look as in, here you go again.
Tuck of war!
So,
I think just sit on this
athletics, yeah.
bench watching
Yeah,
this go
1
on.
athletic.
1, 2.
Right, aren't I helping?
Yeah, you can help.
You would have had like a nat 20, I would have she made the joke just she flies off just.
So this is stuck in the ground, just out of curiosity.
Do I even need to help?
Just pull her out of the sand.
Yep, you managed to pull her out of the sand, no problem.
Hey, you're quite light.
I'm definitely 100% life for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful, whatever Levu drags down might be still there.
Yeah, LeBron carries Liwu and gets Liwu to stand on the stone here.
Just going to stand on it.
Where was the hole again?
Head pat, just a
Right.
gentle head pat to Liwu.
Right here.
There you go.
Okay,
And turns around.
how big are these
Alright.
boxes?
The moment the fucking head pad, the fucking head's just like.
I would say it's 2 feet by 2 feet, Nimi.
Lucy's gonna grab one of the boxes and place it on top of the hole.
Okay. You can see a white claw coming out of the sand, grabbing the box and dragging it under the sand.
Ha!
That is strange. Huh.
Now
someone
stands
have
on top
shovel?
of another box.
LeBron goes over to the fire pit, gets a log that's burning, goes towards it, see if there's an opening, and
There's no opening. It's
Okay.
sand. It closes right away.
Lucy,
You know
put another
what?
box on that little James hand.
Hmm.
Wait, you want me to move another box towards that sand?
Yeah, move it there.
as he waves the burning stick.
Hmm.
Okay. Gotta pick up the box that's right next to it and throw it into position.
Okay. The box land on sand, and nothing happened.
Now I'm gonna look at LeBron. Just scared it off.
Good.
Yeah,
Get it to fuck off. I'm trying to sleep.
I'm gonna use my finds in the grounds. Just to
I hope
see.
it was worth this one ration you just wasted.
Wait, what box did you put in?
What do you think we're carrying around so much?
LeBron face palms.
Oh. Namara, my bad.
It's fine. When it comes out, you can cook it.
Oh yeah, we could do that, yeah. At least it'll keep someone very happy.
Just points at Arena.
Right.
Only if it tastes good, else you're gonna have to satisfy her else.
Excuse me.
Well, you know that some things, even if they're cooked good, they taste bad.
Yeah, that's true. Alrina, why are you giving an evil smile?
Oh, reason. Heh.
Anyway, I guess it's gone for now. Everyone should evade the open sand spots and try to stay on something solid. The rest can go sleep.
Alright. Go back in. Oh, hang on.
Just puts the burning stick back onto the fire.
There we go.
Don't
Getting
burn
a bit
all
hot.
please.
Goes back into his tent.
Charlie's gonna sleep here.
Well,
Because she's
the night finish with no problem, as you all go back on the dinosaur to continue your trip. As in midday, you can feel the heat of the day, way stronger than normal. As far away from a black mountain, kinda like, you can see from those black rock red glowing liquid falling down. As you have guessed that the fire giant city is on view. And as you get closer, you can directly see the door of the fire giant over here.
Oh well.
The driver gotta stop the dinosaur, looking at you. Well, this is the furthest I'm willing to take you guys. I gotta wait here until you come back. If you don't, after 10 days, well, I will leave.
We will sure meet again. Well then,
Well,
everyone. Yeah.
This is not my strong suit.
Well, at least we gained an extra day.
So, I'm still not used to this area. Wait one.
Kind of just looks at the mountain or the volcano. I didn't know mountains could bleed.
That's actually more fitting than you would think of.
I wonder who punched it.
Ask the fire giants, I guess.
Okay, start skipping towards the entrance.
Oh, please don't ask the fire giants. Oh, God, no.
Sometimes Lucy is pretty childish. I like her somehow.
You
Well,
do
let's follow her
understand
and
it, you see. Yeah, let's get ahead of her, please. I don't wanna
follow
say
in
anything straight
cautiously
away.
Because I'm scared of
already
the
banging on
goddamn
the
fire.
Picks Carla on his shoulder, just to walk with the group.
Okay, I'm going to wrap myself around LeBron then.
Bottom left.
You now have a mobile plant on you that's not gonna come off.
It's now on the back of this joint.
I am on the back of LeBron.
And crush you on the wall. That's
No.
I have become the mountain.
Up there, vermins, who seek the fire giants.
Oh god.
We are here on a diplomatic mission. We would like to speak to the leader of this mountain.
Yeah, they probably lying. They just try to spare their tiny life. Have you any proof of what you advance here, mortal?
Of course I do. I reach out my hand to the side and let the little portal appear where my Dogo comes out, invisible. So it looks to them like a bunch of papers is falling out of a portal. And I show them the paper from the Chamberlain.
You're gonna see him not lay down, but put a knee down as he looked directly at the paper, the best he could from his size. But he has an extremely good vision, surprisingly, allowing him to be able to read the papers. As he get up, you can realize that your size is literally like you're half. I would say you half of his tibia, his front leg.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much the size you are compared to him as you get up. With both shield cover spike, you can even see lava glowing from the shield.
Quite impressive.
Very well. You may pass, but know if you break any rules of our kingdom, even your Chamberlain will save you.
Letty steps forward.
We will do our best to not upset you.
Burning
Could I-
beards, burning hair, burning weapons.
Follow me.
Could I ask if you have any specific rules we need to know that are not custom for normal places?
Do you ask or do you not ask?
She asks that.
Okay.
I'd like to
Yeah.
respect you as good as I can.
Do not trespass where you're not supposed to be. Do not steal. Do not attack any of our guests. Is that clear?
That sounds perfectly reasonable.
We will not attack first, that's for sure. But we will
As you
defend
get in,
ourselves.
as you get in the citadel inside the mountain, you can see all the walls are made of obsidian, glowing red hot from the heat of the lava. You come to a pathway directly here, where you can see slaves, but also guards working for them. Duo guard.
Interesting.
Just got to right here. So here. As you walk by, you see all the duo guard getting up. Some holding their weapons, looking at you, but they all slave, knowing they wouldn't dare oppose the fire giant. The fire giant who guards you stop here and look at Nakara. This is the last part, where my king awaits you. He has already an envoy with him, but I do not think that should be a problem for your kind.
Oh, I guess not. I look over his shoulder and to Lebrun, Lucy, and Leroux. I nod. I hope they remember what I was asking for them.
It's here to exist. Yeah, she remembers.
Good. Then Namara is taking a long breath in and is moving forward.
As you come in, you can see the fire giant king right here on his throne, sitting and listening directly with two of his elite guards on each side, cover of a dark smoking armor. As the king has his head turned towards a devil right there, followed by two chained devil beside him. As both of them are exchanging words in the giant tongue. Anybody speak giant in the group?
Nope.
I think Kid actually does.
Apparently, giants are the language. I do not.
But whenever I understand Abyss and Infernal.
Kid speaks giant.
Yeah, speak giant?
Yep.
Okay. My lord! For Ked, only. My lord, it is an honor to be received in your glorious home. I am just saddened to see those mongrels, as he look at the group who just came in, to tarnish this fine architecture of yours. Also, Leo, I want you to do an history check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With a 10, you don't have a lot of recognition, but hearing the voice of that specific devil right here, you only have a second moment of flash. But on that flash, all you can see is that devil holding in his hand Chris' head, and the flash disappears 1 second. Alright. So the fire giant turned his gaze towards all of you right now. Ah, I see this. I see the envoy of the suzerain in the Chamberlain finally come.
As he looks at me, I do a bow, and in the same move, I go on my knee.
LeBron does the same, goes on one knee.
Mm.
Same as Leah does.
I do the same, but on LeBron's back.
Kachi follows since that you can actually see that that's happening, because echolocation.
Okay.
My dear Lord of the Fire Giants, it is a great honor that you keep us welcome in your halls. We are indeed from the Suzerain, and especially from the Chamberlain sent here to, well, speak to you about important matters.
I suppose those matters are the same as this devil who came. The devil who came up front right beside you, Namara. Yes, my lord. We actually have a deal to establish with you. Something more favorable than those
It would be
cold-blooded.
an honor if you would let speak me, my dear friends. The question was towards me, not you, so please wait your turn. And it's
Oh.
quite interesting to see that you know so well about my mission. But thanks for introducing myself. Me, Namara. I am indeed here to negotiate with you about an alliance. An alliance that will help both sides in the future and in the present. Something long-term. So, we are here now. I guess my fellow friend here, I nod towards the devil, arrived before us and already, well, brought up his part.
You have the fire giant to look at the king looking at you. Well, it indeed did came earlier than you, but only a few moments ago. All I had is presentation and to speak of he has a deal. So I'm supposing right now that both of your clans and territory decide to make an alliance with us, and we have to choose if we won't remain neutral and which side we will side with.
That might be the outcome of it.
My lord, all I want to say is it's probably favorable as you follow our fellow fire-resistant creature like us, devils. We will welcome way more your craftsmanship than those mongrels from the desert.
Well, we don't only want your craftsmanship, my dear king. We also offer supplies and also a bunch of workforces to your aid as an exchange. We want to treat you equal and help each other out.
I have a lot to think of, but I will say negotiation will start tomorrow. For now, I would like for all of you to present yourself adequately and who are actually gonna be participating into those negotiations. My lord, yes, of course. I am Gasland Silvertongue. I am but an humbly devils under Gishavlan, the Archdevil. I came from the north, where you probably heard of many of our victories because of all the merchandise we have managed to obtain with business with your kind. I was sent directly here in his honor to recruit somebody so powerful and eloquent as you. And as you see, we do not fierce like those of the desert. I only came with a small escort after all. As he look at all of you.
My name is Namara Silvaris. I am, and I have to say it proudly, a Knight of the Order of the White Fang. A vampiric clan, but I am here in my position to speak for a third party. But I'm quite aware that the Chamberlain also has to present a lot of victories and strategic possibilities. He has a workforce that is quite great and a lot of connections to other clans. His diplomatic power and also will can offer a far greater and more profitable alliance in the future when things start to build up and trust will be gained.
And who are your companions?
My companions are my friends. We all share the same destiny, and they're not my guards. They came all willingly to help me and also to assist me. I trust each and every one of them, and such things like guards is something we don't need. Because we don't fear the desert, and we don't fear the people that is living within.
Interesting. Indeed. My lord, as representative of the Devil Army, I cannot explain how much this creature right beside me is repulsive. Undead. Did dare send an undead serving try to speak with the livings? Even me as a devil, I find this repulsive.
So speaks a creature that is originated from another plane of existence. I shared in my living time and in my undead time the same home. So, I know exactly what it means to hold together and not hiding behind lies and deception.
Well, I heard enough for today. Tomorrow, we will start real negotiation about what both of your tribes can offer to mine. And maybe some challenges to prove your worth. If it's enough, I might choose the sides who the gods and the flame favor more. But for now, you have both different quarters assigned by my guards. You may rest for the night after a long day of travel.
My deepest thanks, Your Highness.
Thank you, my lord, as the devil bow. One of the guards gonna escort the devils, as the other one's gonna escort you guys. So, let me back up. Where are you guys going? We're going to... Yeah. You can spawn here. I'm gonna make the trace of where you guys gotta go, as the devil take a different area.
Silver Tongue.
His name is Program, quite indeed.
Can I just give one kind advice when it comes to diplomatic scenarios such as this?
When we're in our quarters, not here in the hallway.
Ah, blast it! Fine. Bollocks. Who fucking laid Lublin? God damn it. Never mind, I'll just have to do it another time. Well, now I've probably missed it. Opportunity. Fuck.
It's gonna be around downtown 2 here. Down 2. Where I'm picking.
Wait, I have to scroll up.
See. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see.
Still
Oh,
runs
downtown.
back because I don't want to leave.
Misty Step. Vroom.
There you go. Everybody I did follow, right?
Hmm?
So, all gonna be here. I'm pinging.
Wait, hang on, you pinged somewhere? Hang
I'm pinging. I'm pinging.
on. We don't
It's
see
a bla-
anything.
You
Maybe.
don't see anything.
It's a black circle. Oh, did I move
Yeah.
you guys? Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, yeah.
no.
We're still on the same map.
I was waiting my turn to speak. God damn it.
The negotiations are only allowing one speaker. That's the problem.
Now they are allowing to the number of envoy you are, so only Lorden and Nikara can speak.
No, I think Lucius was wanting to speak to the devil. He was wanting literally before we moved.
Sadly, they both went in different direction because they don't want to leave both enemies in the same.
Oh no! He was
Right.
speaking when we were in the same room. That's why
Like,
he was
just
saying.
as they were about to walk,
Yeah.
just about as they were about to
Nah, you don't have
That's
time for that. That's what I mean.
walk. Just want
So
to
you can-
humiliate him into the front of his manners. Fuck him. Fine. Another missed opportunity.
I mean, did you
There'll be
not
more
read what Lucy was
opportunities,
saying as
Billy.
she was speaking in Infernal?
Did you not notice the devil start to turn towards you?
I noticed it. What do you think Lucy's idea is?
Oh no.
She will make them triggered. She's going to turn them into Karens.
Oh no.
You are at night. It is night right now in the Fire Giant Castle. You have many beds to sleep. It is quite warm still, though, to sleep with a blanket.
Okay.
But what do you get from where they went and where they go is the devils have another room in the same levels that you guys are in right now. It's a given information, so it's your choice to do if anybody want to do something.
We have to make a plan.
No doubt the devils are making a plan as well.
I could keep hurling insults at them and then maybe chuck some pebbles. Who knows?
At this rate,
I say we
We
block
have to
off the
first-
room.
at
go
this
there.
rate, we have to first make up a nightly guard. I don't trust these devils to leave us unharmed. At second of all, I don't trust the Silver Tongue in the slightest. Maybe he is even using magic to influence this king.
Silver
And his whole name, to be honest, is quite an... I could wave with a fucking stick and it would be the same obvious.
Yeah, an ass clicker. Best way to put it. The name
Him.
says it all.
Yes. And we need to shut him up at some way or another. I can try to persuade and honey speak the king into what we have to offer. But I would greatly enjoy it if we could do something at night to them.
I would be wary though. Bear in mind, if we do get caught, because I wouldn't want to go against these giants. To be perfectly honest, we don't know their culture. If one of us does get caught, negotiations are gone, are done.
We keep
We need
that...
to play this.
Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. So we cannot assassinate him right away, but we need him to shut up one way or another.
Maybe
Make him
so.
sick or whatever. So, well, we need to come up with something. If any of you has an idea what we can do,
I
speak
have
up
an
now.
idea.
Sure.
We stay in this room and don't do anything against them. You heard the rules they said, right?
Oh,
Exactly.
I am wary of them. But I don't stay still and just let the other party doing advantages against us.
So
We
they
might
can't
not,
do
we might not
anything at
attack them.
night.
We might not doing anything at night, but we have to prepare.
Yeah. But we shouldn't go do anything against them, if that's what you were hinting at.
Oh, I already planning for when we're leaving and they are leaving. They will not arrive their home to report. But as long as we are in this walls, we are not allowed to kill them. That's true.
I still feel we should be better than them. They were throwing insults.
Why do you think I was speaking in such a nice tone? I want to represent something more gainable for the fire giants, but as I say, these devils will play with, well, tricks, lies, and magic to gain what they want. And we need to do countermeasures for that, one way or another.
And maybe we should all be quiet when you speak.
As I said before, I need Lebrun to help me when I start to persuade them. I need Levu maybe to give us inspiration. And I need Lucy to start a scene if the Silver Tongue is getting too far ahead. So the negotiations will be stopped for the day.
That is seen. In what way do you mean?
I leave this up to Lucy to decide, but we need something even it puts a better light on us if they getting too far ahead, so that they will get stopped with negotiations and will be put on another day.
The only thing I will say to that is, will that not put us in a bad light? Someone tries to make a scene out of the party, gets caught. That's it. It's over. We have to be careful how we go about this.
Well, do you want to just sit here being a nice girl and let the other party win?
Not about that. What I'm on about is you saying trying to shut him up. You cause a scene in front of the knight, in front of the king. You've already lost.
That's why it's not me who is causing the scene.
But they're part of the party. That's what I'm saying.
Then Lucy...
They represent us all.
I will represent the Chamberlain.
We all represent the Chamberlain. Bear that in mind, we are a group.
We two. Only we two.
Wait.
We are the people that have the power to negotiate with the king.
We may have that, but they are part of our group. Bear that in mind.
That's why I called us a group of friends, not you all my guardians. You all act on your own behalf, and not on my account.
We shall see, but I don't agree with it. Yes, Catchy?
I have an idea, but maybe it's a dumb idea, but there's such a thing as an invisibility potion that you bought. If you don't want them to be known that it's them, there's that potion.
Yes, but it's only 10 minutes long. We don't know where the area.
You can throw hissy fits for 10 minutes. You said cause a scene.
I could give that to Lucy.
Lucy's gonna literally sit there listening to that, start giggling, and then start saying, "So you want me to go invisible and cause a scene? You do remember he has seen us all, right? If he suddenly sees one of us ain't there, he will suspect something, and so will the guards."
Unless you say you're bedridden throwing up for eating too much candy.
Oh, just saying. My Dogo is a devil itself. A devil spying on a devil. Doesn't concern the fire giants, by the way. I will send him down to the sleeping quarters of Zem. Just to look what they're up to.
Get you face palms.
Yes.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Leah's just going to turn to Lucy and just say to Lucy, so, creating a scene, what do you have in mind?
Look, some of us are able to speak Infernal, and they can understand it. And I don't know if you noticed, but one of their guards did not like the sound of me insulting Silvertongue.
Mm-hmm.
What if I was to insult them so much to anger them that they attack? If they attack, well, they've broken the one rule, which means they get kicked out. Or maybe even killed. Who knows? But that's just the guards. Trying to get to Silvertongue could be a bit of a task, considering he doesn't seem like the typical kind of person. But who knows? Maybe if I shout loud enough.
The only concern I have, it's a good plan. What do we know about the giants? Yes, they have their own language. Do they know Infernal? Because if they do, and they see that, or they hear it,
They give fuck all about what happened behind me and Silvertongue's back, because all their focus was on us too.
Still,
Besides,
maybe they are not saying anything. Maybe they're keeping on an evaluation for very long. When you hunt somebody, you need to not only know their footsteps, but also their scent.
Lucy's gonna sigh right after you say that. Catchy, I know you are from a certain tribe. This is not a hunt. This is, and she's gonna do air quotes, political. This is all about talking. not
Okay,
using the
bitch,
weapon.
listen. What I'm meaning is that you can't think everything in front. It's a saying. We have to be careful.
And we are. We are going to be trapped in a room with not just the king and 2 guards, but also with the devils. We cannot do anything to attack them, or else we are the ones who would probably be executed. Now, technically, insults are not attacking them. I'm not physically harming them. Emotionally, maybe, but do we give a shit about a devil? Not really. So hey, if I insult them, I insult them. If they react, they react. The only other thing you've got is, and she's going to point over to Leah, is her and our commanding officer to sweeten the deal. Unless you can use a tongue of yours to actually convince them. Hey, maybe you should do what you did with LeBron and try and seduce them into the elk tribe.
What? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just stay quiet. I'm just saying, maybe presenting somebody in a better way, because I've seen how fancy people talk to each other. If we want to give a good sign, maybe we should not be asses.
well,
One,
if you want to go with that plan, see how that works out.
the one that's going to be given the good sign is the 2 speaking. That is it. Doesn't mean the rest of us have to be given good signs.
I'll just do whatever Namera tells me to do, then never fucking mind. She sits down.
Well, what's the plan then, Namera? Are you going wandering?
I just was looking out while you all had your conversation up here if someone is already listening on us. And I didn't saw anything. But I will
Good.
not leave the chance to do otherwise on them.
Why do you
Good
think I've
idea,
been
though.
on guard duty while you were talking?
Mm.
I'll join him on that because I'm useless to this conversation. I've said what I need to say.
Is going to stop and call out for Catchy for a moment. Catchy,
Mm,
Lucy's going to look up to the ceiling. You said your hearing's really good, right?
so?
Do you hear any footsteps around here?
Mm. Oh, I can give it a shot. Do I
You
hear
can hear
anything?
wings.
I hear wings.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
do I hear where the wings are?
You can't really localize where the wings is. It's in the room. You hear wings. That's all you could you could hear.
Well, we have two options. Either I go around in the room and they avoid me as I go around, or I... Hold up. She's gonna like... you can hear her mumble or something. As she turns around. Or I stay here because I can normally focus anything that's right here. She looks toward Nightmare. What's your command?
On what?
Do I stay here or do I try and seek him out?
There is.
Seeking
So
you out, you didn't say
basically-
anything about what you hear.
There's
no, that
there's a
wings-
sound of wings in this room.
Yes.
I look around for a second. Let's have a hunt.
Or I can go. We could also go call one of the giants and say there's somebody in our room. And, well,
We have to prove it, so I'm moving over here, staying right next to Kachi, turning towards the room. You were talking about a hunt earlier. Let's have one.
right.
I call out my pseudo dragon and my doggo, and tell them to systematically search the room.
Okay. They don't really find anything.
Might be invisible, and I know exactly what can fly and is invisible. An imp.
If it is invisible, as long as it does not have teleportation, it cannot
it-
leave without me being here.
It is a devil, an imp.
Can
I'm
they
quite sure of
teleport?
that. We need to seek him out. He's spying on us.
Does LeBrun hear this behind the doors?
Roll me a perception and disadvantage.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah, in disadvantage. 13? Well, let's say yeah, you would. You guys were not whispering, right?
Not really.
With that,
Kara?
he leans at the door, so if no one can open it, he's keeping it firm shut. And with that, Damara would hear that the door is now firmly shut.
And I hear that as well?
Oh yeah,
You have
you
better
can
eyes.
hear that. You can hear that LeBrun has heard what you're saying. Is now got the door shut firm. No one's getting out or going in.
We had doors? Oh, that makes this easier.
Well then,
Yeah, that's doors right here.
Those are the
He
doors.
didn't know.
Yeah. As soon as he said that, he was just like, just firmly shut it. He's not letting anything get in or out.
What is my range of echolocation?
I ready my action with an Eldritch Blast as soon as I see the invisible creature.
I'm trying to find my range. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
And in the meantime, is there space below the beds?
What do you mean?
Is the space below the beds?
Yeah, there's space under the beds.
I let my boss, my familiar, and the pseudo dragon search below the beds.
I'm gonna go with pseudo dragon. Find a silver dagger. Wasn't in all your belongings before in there. And,
Wait,
and
there-
the silver daggers has blood in it.
So, oh, I see. Look what Marcelo Dragon found. Pretty sure someone wants to frame us for a certain murder, and that's the murder weapon.
Well, if they want to frame us, then we should definitely tell them that somebody planted a weapon.
They will not believe us. I tell you that much.
Is it not better telling the truth?
Yeah, but Silver Tongue, they will lie and frame us. And by saying, Fire Giant, that something that happened might at night, and we were the culprit because we have the murder weapon, so we have to dispose that silver dagger.
Just giving of my opinion. That's how my shaman would do it.
Does Lucy
Honesty
see
doesn't
the-
work in these places.
Does Lucy see the dagger that
My
Nightmare
pseudo
now
dragon has it in its mouth. Basically.
Okay,
Being here,
Ah.
basically.
so I guess our invisible friend has planted it here. We are gonna get blamed, which means if there's blood on it, well, somebody had to have died, and I guess it's gonna. Oh, I see. I see. He's gonna look over at Nightmare. He came in with 2 guards, right?
Yes.
Silvertongue. We better make sure that he still has 2 guards.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe the weapon has the blood of 1 guard, and when they go and search the rooms, we're to be blamed.
Yes. So we have to dispose of this dagger, and I know exactly how. And we don't even need to leave the room with that.
Well, I wouldn't do it yet, because our invisible friend, if he is working for the devils, might tell them, unless it can't leave this room.
Good.
They're definitely good at hiding.
I'm gonna try and intimidate the invisible creature.
Oh,
Roll for intimidation.
yes, but you need a visual contact with the creature to roll their intimidation.
Oh, I'm just saying it out loud.
You can try, but that's just gonna rise the AC because you're not like looking at him directly. So.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
okay.
I think I'm going to be calling that creature out for being a coward, and maybe it should show itself before we use the dagger on it. We will stay up all night if we have to, finding that creature.
You don't find it.
You know, I'm gonna sit here and start playing with the pebbles again, making various shapes. Because I can.
Might be even more of a coward than normal.
Kachi, can you still hear it?
Hmm. Do I hear anything?
No.
No. But they can't leave the room unless they can do the same thing your dog does.
And that's by their master to behold. So either Silvertongue was spying through this imp's eyes on us, and knew when to recall his imp, or this one is hiding very well.
LeBron,
Yeah.
look in front of you.
He looks over at. He sees the devil standing there. He doesn't move away from the door. He just keeps a casual posture.
So the devil gonna throw a chain at you. Let me make sure the distance. Yeah, I can reach that. Okay. So the devil gonna roll a chain at you.
Okay.
With 18, does it that touch?
Yeah, that touches. As soon as it's about to go to touch, he yells out of the top of his lungs, "Chain!" and he gets hit.
I need you to do a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. Oh, what
With
the
a
fuck,
nine.
game?
With a 9, you get yanked right here from the
Fuck.
chain. As the
Does this have
devil.
windows, by the way?
There's no windows.
Hmm?
There's no windows, Wendy.
Oh, okay.
But Lebrun was shouting from the top of his lungs, "We all
Yeah.
hear that."
I shouted
Mm.
chain, and I literally just got hit by it.
Right.
And devil gonna use the rest of his movement to disappear. Right here.
Ugh. He gets up, just gets the chains off his legs, and darts around the corner.
So I want you to roll initiative. Let me pull out the initiative thing.
Okay.
All of those who want to be in the pursuit can roll initiative in it.
Am I allowed to quickly say something?
You can try. But you already said something.
Oh, fuck. Oh, don't open. Oh, no.
I heard you whispering that, Lucius.
No, that was my own. I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Yeah, the thing is, people might metagame now because you said it.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, same.
I
Also,
heard just.
let me.
Huh?
Sorry for saying bitch, but I'm really hard trying to keep in character.
Look, I already know.
Fine.
I already know. Just don't
It's
worry about it.
harsh being evil
Oh my
to friends.
god! My lover called my child a bitch.
Listen, it's hard to play Kane because I instantly just goes nice, but I need to remember to
Kachi?
act more like a bitch.
You mean Kachi?
Yeah, but I'm trying to play her
I
personality
know,
like
I
Kane.
know.
Okay, so nobody else want to be in the pursuit?
Not a fuck up. Bird is the way.
I'm
I'm
too
still
far
trying.
away. I am not able to catch up, and I had to dispose the dagger.
And I'm still
I'm too-
trying to sense if
I'm
there's
too
something in
slow
here.
to be in pursuit.
Hang on,
so-
have they burst through? Have you burst through the door already, Lucy, or not?
I
Not yet.
mean, not yet.
Okay. No,
But it's an initiative.
Oh yeah,
so
no, I know.
Nobody wants to pursue?
No point.
Nobody else? No? Okay. So, Lucy, it's your turn.
Alright, so after hearing LeBron say that, I'm gonna, as I said, just run over to here. I'm then gonna, as I run through the door, I'm going to tell Wendy to make sure that the door is shut and close the door behind me and
Alright.
catch up to LeBron. So
Right.
I can move 40. So I'm going to move to there. And I can see the creature in sight, can't I?
You technically can, yes.
Yes.
Well, that
Huh.
happens. I'm gonna use mold earth on the door as well, just so there's a barricade. So nothing goes in or out.
Alright.
I guess my insults did work.
But did you... Okay, did you do something, Lumi? Because you said you were in sight of lines, I was curious about that.
No.
Okay.
I'm just going to look over at LeBron. You okay?
Wait until it's my turn in the meeting.
Yeah, got to wait his turn. So it's gonna be the Chain Devil. It's gonna be... That's gonna be his turn. LeBron, it's your turn.
I'm fine. This is an attempted distraction. He's gonna rush down here, 30 feet. Looks along the hallways. Which way did he go?
Just give me 2 seconds.
Which way did it go? With the distraction, I'm going to throw my net at him.
Can you throw that net at that distance?
Let me just double check. Net. How do I see?
I'm sorry, I just realised what music was playing on mine. I am definitely going to have to change that.
See, net. Net. D&D, 5E.
Because a net is quite a distance for 40 feet.
Net. Oh no, scratch that. No, I can't throw net.
Okay.
Way out of range. 5 to 15 feet. So. But I don't want to throw my axe to make more evidence. I'm gonna dash to make it right up to him. And with that, I can use my hammering horn as my charge. Hang on, is it hammering horn or is it goring rush? Yeah, okay. It's called goring rush, so I can make an attack at him when I move 20 feet in my dash. And I did that, so I'm going to see if I can get him and stop him in his tracks. .24 to hit.
Yeah, you do.
This is not to physically injure him, but it's meant to I'm trying to knock him out in a sense.
Yeah, that won't happen since.
No. So I'm just literally rushed and just got him in the tracks. Got him.
Okay.
Right.
Lucy, it's your turn.
Okay. It's not the best she can get to. I used a dash action.
Okay.
And that is. Oof. That is all she's going to be able to do.
Okay. So it's gonna be a Chain Devil who's gonna run. You can take your opportunity attack on that if you want, LeBron.
Okie dokie, give me a second.
And you can.
Is it can I use the opportunity to try and grapple, or is it just an attack?
No, regular attack.
Regular attack, gotcha.
And you're gonna use his action to double his speed.
So it was 20 to hit.
20? Yeah, you do it.
So that's 7 points of damage.
And that's gonna be the end of Devil. LeBron, it's up.
Fuck, he's out of my range to catch him by net. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna do it again. Gonna rush up to dash. Then I'm gonna use my goring rush again to hit him again, to try and hit him by horn.
Okay.
And for the horn, 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit, so I miss. And I just say, "Try to chain me up, did you?" And tries to literally, if anyone's hearing, try making myself being the defendant. So I'm making a defensive reaction.
Okay, Lucy, it's your turn.
I'm going to use a key point to use Step of the Wind,
Okay.
meaning that I can use a dash action as a bonus action.
Yes, you can.
And you are just at the right length. So I'm going to go there, having spent 1 key point. And is a grapple an action?
The grapple is in action.
Then I'm going to proceed to grapple him. What do I have to roll?
Regular attack with your dexterity.
Regular attack with dexterity. So, what, my unarmed strike?
Yep. But you're not technically, yeah, it's hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, so technically, yeah, you can have your proficiency on that.
So what, I'm just clicking the unarmed strike attack.
Yep. 25. Yes, you do grapple him.
And there we go. I'm going to keep him grappled. Even wrapping the chain from the ball around him. Hi.
You might don't see it, but that devil is cover of chain.
And the ball is now going to get very confused on what chain it is.
So it's
This
gonna
my
be the
chain,
devil.
is this mine?
So it's gonna be that devil who's gonna do an athletic to get out of your chains. And with a 23 against an you can choose between acrobatic or athletic to hold him. Let me.
I'm going to choose acrobatics.
Am
So
I
I'm gonna
able
roll.
to assist since I'm next to her, or is that not the
No,
not-
that doesn't
Gotcha.
work like that.
Gotcha.
So I
Nothing
just roll.
bad.
I just roll acrobatics, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
So he's out, but he uses action to get out of there. So he's gonna walk 30 feet away right here.
Opportunity attack.
Yep. Let me. You get an opportunity attack too if you want.
Fine.
20 to hit.
No.
Yes, you do it. So 9.
9
If
damage.
20 was to hit, I'm pretty sure this was to hit. Oh god, I just realised. Oh fuck.
What?
Remember, I have the Psyche Ring and I'm using the Silver Fists as well, so I have fire on it.
Oh, it's resist. Oh, fuck! It's resisted to fire. Oh, fuck.
So. 9. Do I have to roll for the Psyche?
Yeah, you can roll for the psyche.
Do I have to roll for the fire?
Yeah, you do have to roll for the fire.
Both twos.
Okay, it's LeBron's turn.
Right. I am going to
Oh,
move
Mooney, can you restart the song, please?
here. So I'm just going to move
Sure.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
I need C. I can't see.
Yeah, give me one moment. I'm multitasking.
And from where I am, and how many feet did I move? I was here, 20. Aha, 25. Actually, I'm going to be here, and I'm going to use my net to hold him down.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my net. Net, do me proud. 16.
Doesn't touch.
Fuck. Blast it. That's my turn over. The net was missed. So it is I believe it'd be Lucy's turn.
Yes, it is. I'm just verifying something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, Lucy, it's your turn.
Alright, so Lucy's got to go here and grapple again.
Surely try.
I doubt it.
No.
No.
Damn it.
Is that it?
Hmm. I've already used an action. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay. So the devil gonna use all his movement to there. You can both
Attack.
take. Yep. And gonna use his action to dash.
16. And a nat 20. Yes! Yes! Take him down! 16 don't hit, does it? 16 does not hit, sorry.
Nope, 16 doesn't hit.
Yeah, sorry, ignore that.
Natural 20 does certainly hit.
Yeah, and I've got to roll the other two as well.
Isn't that 2d4s?
I think it's the first time you want to roll low.
So, I've just done 11 plus 7. I've just done 18 damage.
Don't forget the fire.
I've just done it with the 2 4s. Fire and Psyche.
Yeah, the Psyche is
Wait,
a
again.
normal D4. Oh no, okay, yeah.
Because you got a crit, didn't you?
Okay.
Yeah, I got a crit, but it's like the Psyche is a ring and fire is on the silver knuckle
Oh.
dusters.
Okay.
Alright.
Should be my
That was
turn now.
why that was the Chain Devil because that was your reaction. So LeBron, it's your turn. Yeah.
So 30 feet there. Gonna do that 20 feet there, and then use the rest to do another Goring Rush at him. So I'm here, charge, boom, back into him, trying to hit him by a horn. Whoop. Natural 20!
Okay.
Ooh! Knock him down! 12 points of damage.
Minus 12. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Lucy, it's your turn.
Going to use another key point for Step of the Wind. So I am going to move here. So now I'm going to be in front. And now I'm going to use Necrotic Shroud.
To frighten
fear.
him?
Yes.
Okay.
So at level 3, so blah, 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 blah. Hold up, I might as well just. There you go.
Your eyes to pull darkness, skeletal ghostly creature. Okay, yeah.
So, what does the creature get?
The creature is immune to fear, so.
This is gonna be fun.
Is it the end of your turn, or?
Yes.
Okay. So, he's gonna take both opportunity attack. If he was there, so.
Then now one. Wait, Great Weapons Master. Don't I have that? Do I have that feat? Please tell me I do have that.
I don't think you have that feat.
I don't. I might have dropped my axe.
15,
No, I do. I have Great Weapons Master. I do.
15, right there.
So wait, the advantage on your turn. Reduce speed to 0. One make one immediate attack. Bonus action.
So wait, do me and LeBron get opportunity attack?
Yes, you do.
So Great Weapons Mastery. Does that make me not drop my weapon, or?
Drop your weapon? What do you mean? Oh, okay, that's.
Because I've got
No,
the
no.
feat, Great Mastery.
No, you're just proficient at great weapon.
Oh
great
right,
weapon.
so at that point I've dropped
Yeah,
my
so-
battle axe. Fuck.
You dropped it and I've just hit them on the way out with a 6 and then
Shit.
with a 7. So
11.
13.
Oh,
Wait.
13.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna pick up my battle axe, but does that take half my movement, or does that make me use an action?
No, it's a free action. No, wait, it's on the floor. So
Yeah,
I would say that costs you 10 feet.
10 feet, so 1, 4, and then dash 1, 2. Shoot. So it makes me there. I've lost pace. I've lost pace. This is not good. I can't see where he went.
Well, he's in front of you. Give me time, please.
Hmm.
So LeBron's turn. You do nothing, LeBron?
I dashed. I can't do anything when I dash,
Okay.
can I?
Nope. Lucy, it's your turn.
Do that? No, because it's out of my... hang on. Goring rush. Checking that. Yeah.
Another key point into Step of the Wind.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. And as he's ready downstairs, I'm going to jump him and grab him.
Oh, you try a grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happening.
Yep. Yes!
I'm going to grapple him, but I'm going to... That's going to be the whole thing before grappling him.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I want you to do an acrobatic check, though, for that. You have the grapple, it's the surfing.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Yes.
20!
This
Holy
is...
shit.
This is happening, and he takes...
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay. He took it.
I'm even going to do a kickflip as I go along.
Oh my god.
Technically, you're not grappled anymore because you use him as a surfboard.
I
But
literally hear it through the whole way.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, he took a shitload of damage I didn't expect there, though.
Well, how much did he take?
Around 40.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's double because missed double fucking critical
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Hello!
I see Lucy has her fun.
Area. So,
Hold on. Because he rolled down the stairs, wouldn't that mean he fell prone?
yeah, he's prone.
Ah, there we go.
So he's gonna
Nice.
get up. That's gonna cost him half of his movement. And Lucy, I want you, if you want to do an opportunity attack,
Ah, so
do
close.
15. And after that, he's gonna do 30 inside this room.
There's a 17 hit.
No.
Oh.
I'm losing speed at this point. I can't catch him at this point. That stairs is literally made me lose my position.
LeBron, it's your turn.
Jump! I'll catch you!
Nah, that's a sprint all the way down the stairs.
Okay,
Um,
that's it.
I can't see which way he went, can I? Literally, all I saw him went that way.
Yeah, this door right here.
Am I able to a door?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I know where this leads.
Oh, a door. Oh no. As he looks at the door, he stops for a moment.
Lucy, it's your turn.
He's going to look at Bron, notice that they just stopped, and is going to go over to there. Just now, like against the wall,
Okay.
and that's going to be that.
So it's his turn. Alrighty then, LeBron, it's It's your turn.
I look over at Lucy, look at the door, shrug, and since it's literally he's behind the door, he's gonna just lean by the wall here, casually, just watching at the door.
Okay.
Well, then.
I need to know, are you guys going in the door, or you won't go in the door?
I don't think we're going to be entering because I think we know where this leads.
We can't. We've couldn't stop him. He's gone through the door. So we're not. I'm not
Okay.
gonna pursue. I'm not pursuing any further.
So you both gonna re-roll your initiative, because now that all the ruckus is done, is it? No, advance, no, two back, no, past cut to the right. Ah, there you go.
Ah, fuck.
I knew it. Oh.
Oh.
So now you guys have a sneak mission to do.
Ah.
Need to roll their initiative though.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh fuck, we are fucked.
Fucked on the first day.
Yep.
I let my doggo pop there out of invisibility. Namara wanted to know how it will end, so she obviously was following the two with her doggo.
What you said, Nikira?
Namara is a control freak, and she wants to know how the pursuing will end, so to be informed, she would have sent her doggo after the two, to be honest. So my doggo might be there, then helping them to distract the guards.
We are fucked.
Oh wow. Well.
DM.
Yes.
One quick question.
Yes.
I've just I've seen the screen. That fire giant there.
Which one?
The one that's right next to our room.
Yeah, this one.
The one that's next to the group's room where we are resting.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have he heard that commotion of my guy shouting chain and then got hit?
Yeah, but you got to remember, in combat situation, it's only 6 seconds per turn.
Hmm.
He got to get up of his bed, put his armor, go over there.
Oh.
So we have a guard on duty that was sleeping. Alright, that I will take note of.
Typical. Right, we need to try and get out of here. Oh, boy.
Lucy, it's your turn. Not a lot of option.
Question. Where does this lead to?
The other level, where the Fire King was, but it's quite big, so...
Oh, fuck.
Hmm. Well, shit.
The only thing I can give you a clue is the moment the devil went there. Oh, sorry, you probably don't see the paint. Is you didn't hear a sound. Normally you would expect infernal talk or something like that.
And these doors, they are doors, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they push or pull?
Push.
You gotta look over at LeBron. Just literally look over at LeBron. Up. Time to push a door.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh,
Oh dear.
fuck.
You can see the Chain Devil who has probably stabbed by your guess himself with a silver dagger in his chest.
Well. This looks interesting. I don't know what to do. Just looks at the ball. Ball looks at her. Murder. Fuck. I think that's gonna be
Yeah.
the end of her turn, I think.
You have enough movement to go inside, no?
Yeah. I'm then gonna like try and call over LeBron.
Yeah, you can. Nicara, you want Salami somewhere on the map?
At this rate, when I'm aware of that situation we are in here.
Find Salami.
To
real
be
quick.
honest, no. From what I know and saw, I will recall Salami. We are dismissing and recalling to my position.
Okay. Just gonna give him control. Just gonna give you control of him. Nicara, here you go. Thing. Dogo is under your control. Okay. LeBron, what you do?
Do I see what she sees at the moment?
No, you don't.
I'm gonna move here so I can see through the door.
Now you can.
We just fell right to their trap. Shoot. Lucy, we need to move. The guards are not gonna won't see us as innocent at this point. Won't see us innocent. This is all their game.
You get to choose. She can reply this turn, you know that. And the guard are inspecting the hallway from all the ruckus right now.
I'm gonna move further in and close the doors.
So I believe it's this one.
This is not good on us, Lucy.
So, group on top, you're gonna hear a wild knock on the door.
Oh.
I decall Salami again and walk up. Yes? Who is there?
Is everything alright in there?
I go and open the door, looking the giant straight in the face. By far, it isn't. And first of all, I want to know why there was no guards here doing their duty to keep peace in this hold. Why are the two rivaling parties here
They are-
on their own without Overwatch?
They're not. There's always one guard around. And from the distance, from all you both, many other guards are in the way.
Quite interesting because it sounded like the halls were quite empty. So, anyway, no, we had an issue. One of the devils were harassing us.
That's a wild accusation. Any proof?
Well, an attack on one side is barely settable when nobody knows who attacked first, huh? But hear me out first. It might happen that There's more behind this. For now, I would like to be this night in peace. So, as much as I like to accept your help, I guess for that it's already too late. So please go back on in your room. There's nothing you can do right now.
Roll a persuasion. And advantage.
13.
Roll insight on that. Fine. Chewy.
We will call for
As-
you if you need more help. Thank you.
So you guys lost one fire giant who was in pursuit.
We need to. I turn to the party. The two are still out there, and without our help, they will have big troubles to come back. We need to find a way to lure the fire giants out of the hallways. Maybe? I don't know. Lear? Don't you have to go suddenly to toilet? Can you ask one of the fire giants to show you the way?
I can try. She steps outside the door.
Norden, add your initiative to the group.
God. Hang on, give me a second. Where am I here? My sheets.
You have come to save the day.
Fucking gonna murder you two.
I mean, that stair
Wait.
surfing was awesome.
We're going Metal Gear here, people. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Oh shit.
Lucy, it's your turn.
I want to make an investigation against this one.
Sure.
I'm going to see if there's anything on them at all.
Roll me an investigation.
I have no idea what the fuck they are.
It's a pile of chain.
Yo, LeBron, you see that shit? That's some weird shit. That's chains.
Here, let me help the mood.
Actually, I will add also my initiative to it because I sent the salami out again. I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh my god, get in there, Moody.
Oh boy.
It's. But during the investigation, she's going to look at LeBron. Look, whatever happened in here happened, but obviously it killed itself to make it look like we're the bad guys. Maybe there is something that we can find in here that will help us use as evidence against them doing the attack. Help me find that evidence.
Is that the end of your turn, Lumi?
Yes.
LeBron, it's your turn. Welcome in
Oh,
CSI Fire Giant.
Sure, but we don't have much time. I could hear them getting closer. Right, let's see.
Great music.
If they get closer, we need to hide. But we need to figure out something.
He's gonna do another investigation on the corpse as well.
Okay.
13.
It is the exact same dagger as the one Nakara found under one of your beds. The difference is this one is covered of a reddish blood from the Duergar, as the one directly inside Nakara's room was actually a white pure blood, like a real crimson blood. Clearly not the same species both dagger were used to stab.
That's already to improve something. Different colored blood.
You would say the one in Nakara's room with the blood would be the same color as the one in front of you from the Devil Dead on the blood. No, wait. The one Nakara is holding in her room is the same color as the Duergar blood on the floor in front of you. As you can see the difference of color with the Devil's blood in his chest right now.
This is It's gonna be. They've already given us the evidence to protect, to defend ourselves. Because that blood matches theirs, or the blood that's on the other blade. It's not the same. Right, we need to move.
And I'm gonna just gonna take a quick peek. I mean, not peek. Ear against the door, see if he can hear any footsteps coming close.
You already used your action.
Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna move towards the door. That's it.
Okay. Salami, it's your turn, boy.
I love the fact it's called salami.
So, Salami can fly with a fly speed of, let me see again, why is not the imp on the sheet? Wait a second. Imp fly speed of 40. This one do it correctly. And we'll scout ahead first for Lear to see if there's any more trouble up ahead. So we'll use a dash action to fly here down to the corner first.
Okay, let me just add something real quick.
And in the same time, because actually, yeah, I will walk out as well. I can use dog it myself at the same action.
No, I
Oh,
kinda wonder if
hello.
There's a kitchen on the floor. Hey, Kashi, do you want to go with me? The
Salami is able to see something he wasn't able to see earlier.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, now I have to zoom in there. Blap, 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 blap. Yeet. Oh, a little friendo. Oh, a little friendo.
Lias, it's your turn.
Okay, can I use a quick question? Can I use the bonus action to move further or not?
You can use only your action to make a dash action, and that
Right.
gives you double of your movement.
Okay, gotcha. Right, okay, that's fine. Let's go. So we've got 30, 60, so 30 there.
Not gonna lie, I like the music, to be honest.
Welcome to
There.
the Zelda Fire Dungeon.
And then 30 there. Okay, it's my turn.
Alrighty then. Right here. Salami is invisible right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the bottom one here. Lucy, you hear footsteps behind the door.
Oh boy. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, what the hell? Is this narrow enough to like fit through?
Right here? It's actually another passway you can use.
Oh,
Where the S is. The thing is, I cannot reveal you where it's gonna transport you.
I'm gonna use step of the wind and go through it.
Okay.
While screaming at, well, basically saying to LeBron, so we can't be heard by the giant. This way.
I don't know what's happened.
basically, to explain it, LeBron, I went off. I went down here.
Yeah, yeah, no, I know where you went through that way, but I haven't. Okay.
I went through here while saying to you, "Follow me."
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I got that. I just literally went, where the hell did she go? Right, cool. I'm waiting for my turn.
How have I gone?
You don't see yourself? Look the school out.
I know
Oh,
it.
I see it now. What the fuck? Storage.
Waiting for my turn.
Yeah, that's me too.
Okay.
Right,
LeBron,
so
your turn.
I immediately follow. So it's 50 feet there, and then 60. So I've only just got through.
Okay. Salami, boy, what do? You see directly one giant fire giant in front of you.
The guard's now on alert mode. And there is a little imp on the other side running around, so let's see. Playing in there might be a little bit of
Sorry.
That's alright.
Salami is going after the imp to shush it away, but is not able to reach it yet. Is he? Nope. But closing in.
But technically, the imp don't see you, and it don't see Northern because of the point of view right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait something. I have an idea. I know time is ticking though. What does the imp has in that particular thing? Okay, you know what? I will speak to the imp in Infernal through my doggo, but in a silent voice, without revealing my doggo, so he speaks invisible to him. So in Infernal, I will say to the imp, well, another friend of the Dales. I want to
You
see.
can. Oh, I thought you finished. You can roll intimidation after that.
Yes. Here we go.
He's gonna roll inside. He's
Ow.
gonna fail. So yes, he's frightened of you.
He will not come closer at any door.
And
That
you become
there-
invisible.
Run, little bitch. So yeah,
Leah, it's your turn. Unless Nakara, you wanted to do something else.
I move myself up a little bit more, but I stay here.
Okay.
Well, something that I may have got wrong when making my character might come into help here.
Oh boy.
Right, so I'm going to move up to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to try something here. I'm going to act like a damsel in distress, really thingy. I'm going to use performance on it, because I actually have a +6 in that, so let's have it go here.
I want
So-
you to roleplay that part, and depending on how the roleplay
my-
is, it will
Really?
depend on
Yes.
advantage or
Yes.
not advantage.
Oh my god, still shit in it. Right, so oh for fuck's sake. Oh my, oh dear, oh, hey, oh hello. I don't suppose you could help me at all. I'm kind of a bit lost, and I need to go, to the women's room, if you know what I mean. Like just basically seductively looking at the guard.
Are you trying to seduce at the same
No,
time?
no,
I
no, no,
see.
no, just like no. Like you know what I mean? Like trying.
You said
damsel in distress.
seductively.
No, I meant damsel in distress. I meant damsel in distress. She's gonna look at the puppy dog eyes, going, "Oh, "I really need to use the bathroom."
This guard right here is going to turn around. Ooga.
So
She's gonna quick... all right, fair enough. Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
exactly,
what-
Alrina.
So this one's gonna go there, and this one's gonna go there. And I'm gonna both make them roll an inside check.
Oh no.
Ooga booga. Woman lied to us.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
So one of the guards look at you funny for a moment, as the other one lay a knee down, as he raises his hand for you to go in his hand directly, and say,
Oh.
Mademoiselle.
That wasn't that one. That wasn't that one.
Oh.
Wait,
Mademoiselle.
does he reach my hand? Has he, Apex?
Hmm?
Has he grabbed my hand?
No, his hand is so big he makes his hand to you to walk in it so he can bring you to the bathroom.
All right. So I'm okay. That's fine. That's fine. I have got my gloves on as well.
The other one, oh, you son of a bitch.
I have got my gloves on. Thank fuck for that.
Alrighty then.
Mhm.
I got Inspector
amazing.
whatsoever though down here to do too. That's gonna come back at next round after that. Inspector here. I'm gonna go directly there. But he doesn't have enough movement to open the door yet. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna... Ah, damn it! Too fast. There you go. Back to Lucy.
Into the other living fucker, man. So I'm gonna go to a roundabout. Oh God. Yeah.
You can pass through that.
Oh. What did the ever living fuck?
So, as you came in, you see one of the duo guard who also die exactly the same way as the other one. As this one, right here, is unconscious and is on his last death saving throw.
Oh. Wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. I've already made a movement, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Un momento, por favor.
You have 10 seconds, Lemmy. Intensify the snake music, Mooney.
Right. I'm gonna use a key point for the extra movement, meaning it's basically become a dash action, so I reach up to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use healing hands on him to heal him for 4 HP.
Okay. So you see the duo guard opening his eyes. Turn towards you. Look around. And he's crazy confused. So you can guess this one actually managed to drag the other one before this one died from all his death saving failing. As this one now is stabilized but really confused on what's happening. And talk to you in Dwarven.
Fuck.
You said intensify the music? I got you.
No, it's alright.
No.
Lucy, no understand the woman. Fuck. Wait, does he understand common?
You can try speak to him in common. You still have your free action to speak.
Gonna try and speak in common. Do you know what happened to you?
And that's gonna be at your next turn. We're gonna see what's happening with that. LeBron! LeBron?
LeBron is heading straight through the corridor here. So I take it he's gonna go, so that was 10 feet.
Yep. You're gonna pop here.
So I pop here. And just zoom in the camera. There we go. Oh, bollocks. There we go. So that was 10 feet. So 50. That's 20. So that's 30. And he's gonna move 30 feet over here. Just trying to squeeze through.
Oh, you We found a survivor. Good. There was another attacked here as well. As he looks at Lucy.
Okay, Salami.
I will. Since the imp didn't saw me and is still frightened, I suppose. He fucked off. He cannot walk in my direction, but he heard the voice from. So Salami, knowing that the two guards are there, will back off. Not that the two guards might run into him in the small corridor. He making room, but keeping an eye on Leo while I move back, breaking line of sight. So that is my turn.
Lias, you have two fire giants. One really determined to keep your affection, as the other one not too sure of the situation right there.
Ah, my heroes. I don't suppose you could take me to the toilet. I do desperately need to go. I just sort of caught myself short. Long day of traveling. I hope you don't mind. Do I need to roll anything for it? Another
You
performance?
can roll persuasion with advantage.
I'm performing here. Come on.
Persuasion with advantage,
Okay.
and you have your
Yeah.
proficiency bonus on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Proficiency bonus on top of it
Yep.
would be a 7 by then.
Yeah.
Or a 6. 7 or 6? What is it?
All right. So both giants really like Leah, but not in a sexual way.
Okay.
They are all knights.
Oh,
And they always desperately look for those kind of situations. They always try to prove themselves and find someone to fight for, someone to prove themselves for. And finding their lady, where they only base giant soldier, not like the elites with the king and everything, is a huge honor for them.
Right.
Very good.
There we go.
Leah has just suddenly become queen of the fire giants.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing, not gonna lie.
So this one's gonna open the door now. See everything. I'm gonna dash out here. That's gonna be the end of his turn. As Lucy, it's your turn.
I did ask him a question in common.
Oh yeah. Just a little. Yeah, be.
Repeat that again.
You might be.
Okay. Looks over at LeBron. Do you have any idea what he just said?
Say it one more. I couldn't hear what it said. It kept cutting out on my end.
Yeah, be.
Okay, I think he said yappy. I believe he said yappy.
I don't think that he's speaking common.
I'm gonna say there's 3 words in there.
Okay, Lucy's just gonna turn back towards him. I assume your dead friend basically means that you were attacked and you were unconscious. I saved your life, so you owe me big time. Help us.
He point his mouth and just make a sign of drinking.
Okay.
Water. Wait.
If he just would have a water skin.
Hands the water skin.
Your water skin? Still full.
Yes. Yes, I hand him the water skin to drink.
Oh, he doesn't want it. No! You have beer!
Oh,
Come on!
I know what he said. I know what he said now. I know what he said.
Even I can hear it.
Yeah, I only just got it now. It's because it kept cutting off, so I couldn't understand what he was saying on the mic. So I was like, huh?
Out of character, I have been drinking a little bit, so I don't understand it.
Okay, leave it to me.
Yeah, consider both your turn in the same time right now because it's
Okay.
just talk. So
Yeah.
Lucy,
What?
beer, alcohol. It quickly goes back to see if there's any alcohol in these boxes.
roll an investigation, I would say.
Kidoki, oh crap, that's the one thing I'm not good at because investigation is -1.
Oh.
14 though, I'm happy with that.
You do find a little barrel of beer, probably put there by the workers when they have a break or something.
I grab that. And I'm gonna carry it and put it in front of him. Just gently in front of him.
He's gonna grab it and chug it like it was no tomorrow. And he's getting up. You can see he's pretty beat up.
Tell me, what happened?
That felt good. I couldn't talk because my throat was so dry.
Just looks at her water skin. I see.
I don't take poison.
It's water.
It's poison for Duagon.
Lucy.
The more you know.
You know it's a great dwarf, right? A Duergar.
Dwarves love beer than water.
Listen,
Ah,
I
living
respect
out in
that.
mountain, don't know this.
Make great
Thank you.
drinking, but anyways, what happened? What attacked?
Thank you for your help. That little spiky, shady bitch just came in and started murdering us. I didn't know how to get out, so I just tried to crawl away, but my friend managed to drag me. I don't know, he just came and started killing people, lotting in the same time.
What did he?
But-
What did it look like? What did the individual look like?
Tall as you, cover of chains, red.
Just gonna look
Yeah.
at this dwarf creature. Right, you just mentioned a creature with chains, correct?
Yeah,
And it murdered your friend, correct?
yeah. Well,
Okay.
friend, I would say more like slave partner, but yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty much it.
Okay, co-worker in crime. We got it, right. So, you are going to help us. You were dying and I saved your life. So, and we've also just given you some alcohol. Do you mind helping us in bringing down the creature that actually attacked you, as you being the living evidence that you got attacked by the devils?
One condition.
Go ahead.
I want my freedom.
We'll bargain with it, okay?
Do what?
I will ask him for it.
I want you both to swear an oath right now that you're gonna try to put me free.
Swear.
I was gonna say, I have an idea.
Carry
I don't want an idea, I want a oath.
Well, I will swear by it, but how my idea will go through it. It will look like something else, but I assure you will be freedom.
You gonna try to kill me?
No.
You talking like that fucking chain guy who tried to kill us, like, Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna put the hand on the dwarf's shoulders. Look, as a celestial being, I will make it my mission to talk to your king for your freedom as long as you help us, being the living evidence, to bring down the devils and say that they attacked you.
If you swear on your halo, I promise.
You can see she's just gonna pause for a moment looking at the dwarf. Fine, I swear.
Say it, swear on your halo.
I swear on my halo that we'll get you free as long as you help us.
Perfect. I help. But, you have more beer?
LeBron, I
Fine,
swear to
fine.
God. I'm getting more
Give me
beer.
a second, let's see if there's any more.
And that's gonna be the end of both of your turns
Yep,
for now.
Yep.
Still at me. We go back at you, boy. You saw 2 fire giants living with the princess.
I have to.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake, piss off.
I didn't look the fucking Discord. I'm just...
Yeah. Swear to God.
It's just two guys. Yeah.
Nakara, are you still there?
It's just 2 guys simping
Yeah,
over
sorry,
a
just
small
got the
woman.
DM.
2 sims.
Uh.
2 large sims. There we go. I'll be quiet now.
Dogo is invisible, and now that Lucy gets dragged away, and not Lucy, Leah. Let's see, that's 15. I can go up to 18. 30 more feet. I don't know where the other 2 are, because I left them when they were in the room with all the dead people. So, my Dogo is keeping track of the other 2 guards with Lear, but staying invisible.
Okay.
Just keeping line of sight. While I will move back into the room to not cast any kind of, well, suspiciousness. That's my turn.
Leah!
Princess Leia. I mean, Leah.
Leah.
It's so good to be escorted for once. You know, it's a busy old had a busy old day today. We got a busy old day tomorrow. I just need to freshen up a little bit. So where are we going now? Where's the toilet? Is it far from here?
Right here, my lady.
I thank you.
You can roll, if you want, you can roll a charisma check. In advantage.
Give me a second. We're gone. Wait, where is it? That's a saving throw. Where's my charisma gone? No.
Not the saving throw, just go on your stats charisma. And you can click charisma.
Oh, yeah, got it. Oh, wow.
No, it's alright. Doesn't affect him. That was something else if you had a higher roll.
Okay.
So they bring you there. That's that. Him, he's gonna speed run over here. It's gonna be his turn. Lucy!
Is now going to be very concerned that she just literally made a deal with the Halo for this dwarf's life. Okay, we're going to get you your beer, your alcohol, whatever it is. Can you walk?
I think so. My legs are a little iffy. I think I can run as fast as I was before.
Right. Do you mind being carried?
Nobody carries a dwarf. Well, I do a guard.
Do I find any more that's in the box, or was that the only one that was there?
That was the only one there.
In this one?
Same.
Okay.
That was for the whole room.
Oh, right. Well, it's empty here. But hey, you just do me one little favor.
Mm-hmm.
Drink this, just to get yourself back up a bit more.
Just I give him one of my minor healing potions.
Oh, okay.
That'll perk you up a bit. It's not alcohol, but it'll ease the pain.
Alrighty then, his life is higher now, and he can walk normally.
What's that?
Pretty good. Use the door. Should be closed at the central entrance, and the second stairs to go up.
Alright, maybe we could just go back to our room with you. You could tell us a story, and then when we go see the king later on, you could tell your story there.
As long as you keep your promise,
I already swore it on my halo.
LeBrun
Yeah,
smiles.
Alright, lead the way.
Run, you go first.
LeBrun opens the door.
Yes, it's because technically your turn is first, Lemmy. That's why I'm.
Oh, right.
Okay. Here. I don't see jack shit.
No, me neither.
Yeah, it's coming. Then he. Because you guys were not out yet.
Ah, clear entrance. Right, I'll scout ahead. I'm gonna use a dash action to get here. Zoop.
It's gonna. Oh, wait. Select move. It's gonna try to follow you, 30. And 30. LeBron!
Keep 30, but he's going to keep an eye out just in case because he's now used to going to protect him.
Okay. Salami!
I see the 2 guards. Actually, are they already in range of hearing for Salami?
Hearing? No, that'd be too far.
Okay, then.
And they try to stay silent too when they move because they don't know you're there.
Nay, that was a question from my side. So Salami will proceed further to keep an eye on Lear, and will move up here. Just not using the full speed, but still keeping the line of sight invisible.
Okay.
I
Leah!
upgraded my pet, and that's it. Yes.
Leah!
Well, if you don't mind, I'd just like a little bit of privacy, but would you guys stand guard for me? And just, I don't really know this place, and we have maybe some enemies of some sort in this building, but would you mind staying guard for me?
Yes, my lady.
Thank you. He goes into the bathroom. Oh, God.
Milady.
Sweat.
I hate it. I hate
One's
it.
gonna go there, and one's gonna go here.
Alright, well, that is my turn.
You can roll your charisma
Charisma
again.
again. Okay. Where are we here? Come on, give me a good roll for once. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's advantage, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it's advantage.
Yeah.
16. Let me roll something. Okay, 1 is not affected by the glove, but the other one is charm.
Nice. God damn it, I swear to fucking god I'm murdering the both of these when you get back. You may survive this, but I'm murdering you both.
Lucy, what you can see from the other side, you hold your breath, but from a long distance you can see that fire giant still running a straight line to here. You just saw him running, not walking like the other patrol.
Oh boy.
Bom, 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 bom.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to go.
Lucy, it's your turn.
We need to move. It's only up this corridor and is kind of like just pointing around, pointing around here. It's up this corridor and then, we can make our way. Okay? So,
Yeah.
she's gonna go.
Watch out, you got to pass that little corner even if you try to cut corner short. That was a 5.
So I'm just gonna be there then.
Okay. This one's gonna walk is 30 feet here. The walk is 30 feet here.
She's gonna look at him like, in the middle of the fucking hallway?
I'm drunk and I just died. Give me a chance.
Drop kick you.
Was already drinking before I get stabbed.
Don't make me carry you.
Nobody carries a door guard.
I will be the first.
LeBron, it's your turn.
Okay. Boom. Boom.
Again, slaps our hands together.
It's fine, it's fine. We just need to do a full stretch there. We can get there in time.
I'm about to make this dwarf guard the tallest dwarf guard in the fucking city right now.
Got to roll somebody else. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Salami! You saw the 2 guards getting in this dark alleyway with Leah. What terrible things can happen in this dark alleyway?
Well, at worst case, Lear has a giant horse to ride.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my.
And I am not so sure if I want to witness that.
Well, I mean, you saw LeBron in freaking arena.
That was already giving PTSD. Thank you.
The only difference is there is a size difference between them two.
Some people like it. I don't know. So okay. I mean, I still was able to hear them talking there behind the corner. That was not so far away. So I imagine there is a toilet at some point.
Yeah.
Because I'm not so sure about their movement speed and how far they can get, I will back up a little, but I will stay in the hallway to find out when they will come back.
Alrighty then.
And on top, yeah, I will sit down on my bed and wait for initial things to happen. That's my turn.
Leah, you're in the giant's toilet. Technically, it's size for giants, but you can realize on the side there's a little place for regular size humanoid.
Right.
Probably like dual guard and stuff, but more
Fucking god.
more of
So
a sizey.
So basically, just gonna make some small chat. So I don't suppose you guys have any stories about how you fought things in this these castles or anything like that? I don't suppose you guys have done that. And can I roll charisma again for this or not?
What you talking about exactly? What was your talking? What you said to them? That's why my question.
Oh, sorry. I said I just making small talk. Like, oh, what have you guys ever fought anything? Like, have you defeated any big enemies before? Like, just small chit chat.
Small chit chat. You can roll a persuasion.
No, what?
And
Because I touched both, can I roll charisma again or not?
yeah, you touch both. So this one, yeah, you can roll charisma for this one.
Come on. With my advantage as well, isn't it?
Yeah. But sadly, with the 13, it won't affect this one.
Oof.
But this one will talk happily with you about how everything is done in the kingdom. Basically, the Primal Forge is at this level where you guys are. They desperately need more silver as one of their resources because the devil asked them a lot of silver weapon lately, strangely.
Just writing notes. Okay, so silver and what else was it? Writing notes down.
Yep. They desperately... The devil asked a lot of order of silver. They don't really care about weapons or armor, because all they want is to probably empty the stock of silver of the fire giant, so the Slytherin can't use silver weapon against devils.
There you go. Just written it down.
And they have a shortage of slave right now, so they need more slave mainly than money or anything else.
I see. Oh, that's my turn.
Yep. Fire giant. So this one will talk.
Fuck.
Actually, wait. Let me calculate that. So, yeah, this speed running. So, oh yeah. because they're going to see.
Oh dear God.
Lucia, it's your turn. Lucy.
Okay, we haven't got that long to go. We just gotta go up here, take the left, and we're home free.
What's your passive perception, Lucy?
The 13.
Okay.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I suddenly bulge out, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna use Key Point and Step of the Wind to get there. So over here.
So you used your bonus action to dash. You still have an action, right?
Yes, I still have an action.
Okay.
But I don't know what to do.
Well then.
Fuck. Yeah, just gotta wave at them to like hurry up. Come on.
LeBron, what are you doing?
I'm gonna dash as well.
Get
Hey.
something hand together.
I'm just still keeping an eye out, just so nothing can go near.
You can roll an active perception. So
I'll do
you can
that.
roll perception.
Active perception. Ah, come
Yep.
on.
You don't see it.
Can I help?
No, because you
no,
already
it's not
passed your
combat.
turn.
Combat, not. It's not passive.
Oh
knew it.
fuck.
It's gonna attack directly the Duergar. With that, he managed to hit the Duergar,
Please tell me the potion bit was enough to help him. Please tell me the potion was enough to help.
and because of the healing potion, he still stands at 1 HP right now.
Oh, thank God for that. Oh, thank God for that.
Fucking murder that fucking little shit.
Oh, my lord.
I had feeling, and I was not acting with Salami. I'm so dumb. Ah!
And he's gonna run away in the new area.
Can I roll opportunity attack?
Actually, yes, you can.
Because
You
I
were-
just saw
you
him
were
there
right
when he
by-
attacked
by
him.
I completely
Yeah.
forget about that.
Yep, since I didn't use the reaction.
Fucking
so-
murder.
That's Im's fault then. Hits.
Yes. Hit.
That hits.
Yep, you can roll the damage.
Oh,
He's dead.
He's
Yep.
gotta be dead. Yes!
You
so
murdered
the
him.
body will be there.
I
the body will
literally
be there.
slammed my axe down, cut it, just literally kick it down. I'm like,
Grab that fucker.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna take the imp.
Can't believe your fucking Duergar survived.
Thank fuck for that. Heal him up more.
My bonus action.
Actually,
My
that
bonus
wasn't my area. I should have got it. The fucking area.
Can I use my bonus action just to give him my last healing
You
potion?
can.
That's an action, sadly. I
Oh,
precised
it's
this
an
before.
Oh god,
Oh
okay.
yeah, no, you did. Yeah.
You drinking one is a bonus
Yeah.
action. You giving
Oh,
one
right,
is
okay.
an action.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just using my bonus action to say, go now, double time.
It's
To your
alright, I got
safety.
like... It's alright, I have like 7 other imps in this map. So. That,
Oh,
I'm fucking joking.
I was gonna say, fuck
No.
you, DM.
Was Salami hearing running behind him?
Roll a perception. Regular perception. Because they try to move sneakily.
Think-
20. Yep.
20?
Yep.
Yes, you do hear them.
Okay, Salami is darting back.
Oh, who do we left? Who do we lost?
Lost.
Guy.
Oh.
Is Kai okay?
He hasn't said anything. I'll check.
Okay.
I'm okay.
As the dog ran past, all you saw at that point was just LeBrun just to the end.
Actually, you see a dog become invisible, grabbing one half of the imp and dragging it with himself.
I don't think I'd split it in half.
I can
Whatever.
Fix it with
He's
it.
dragging the corpse behind him.
Good.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Leah.
Ah, well, you do know how long we take sometimes. I'm sorry I'm taking too long, gentlemen. I shouldn't be too much longer. I won't be too much longer. Probably about 5 more minutes. You know what we're like.
Always take.
Roll a not a performance, persuasion. Persuasion with the advantage on it.
Okay. Persuasion.
And your proficiency.
Yeah.
That's
Seven.
plus 2. That's a 19.
No problem, my lady. Anything for you. You can roll a charisma for this one again.
Charisma, okay. Charisma. Come on, charisma. Oh, 23.
If it's a
11?
No, there's advantage in it because I.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nope,
you got
that's
two.
Whew. I'm going to murder them too. I'm fucking.
At least we now figured out what you're good in.
And those two. Yo, Lucy.
Well, I've already used a key point, so I'm just. Yeah, I can make it to the door. Yes. And that is.
Did you not have?
What that woman is so fast.
I told you I could carry you, but no, you don't want to get picked up.
Nobody carry you to a guard.
Say it one more time, I swear to God, I will.
Make LeBron pick them up. Do it.
I will make you as tall as a goddamn fire giant if I have to.
LeBron.
He's gonna. So I see our little hellhound companion is literally grabbed the corpse of the imp and it's in his jaw. So he's like, "Good dog," and he just hurries over there. Now being on full alert, double alert. He is not letting anyone touch him.
Salami.
Darting right behind LeBrun. Now trying to get as much out of as fast as possible. So where's the corpse? Just right
I
behind.
assume you have it in your mouth right now, so.
Yeah. So just behind LeBrun.
Well, could you escort me back to the to my room if you don't mind? Hello?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Would you mind escorting me back to my room? I don't know the way.
Of course, my lady.
Thank you.
These Ganondorf looking fucking giants. They do though, they look like Ganondorf.
That's the base model of Fire Giant too, so.
I know.
Get in the fucking room.
Crying.
Okay, that's my turn anyway.
Yeah, I'm just doing all the Fire
Alright.
Giants at the same time. Lucy, you at the door.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm just gonna open up the door and I'm gonna look at LeBron and look at our new little friend and say, "Get in now." So I'm gonna be in here with the door open.
You
Right.
get in, see the plant, see the algae, and say, "What the fuck is that?"
Look, it's gonna be your orgy party if you survive. I swear to
Hey.
fucking God.
Hmm.
Get the fucking someone to heal him.
I'm gonna go in. And as I look at Arena, this is not food. This is evidence. Healing, healing now.
Okay,
Just
I see what's going on. I immediately start healing the Druid card?
Do a guard.
Okay. And I also summon my little fairy spirit for healing. And I do.
I just wanted to make that one thing clear with Arena.
Second level.
Salami.
Just behind LeBrun, thanks God, the Duergard and the plant is so small, you see a torpedo on fire darting into the room.
Okay. I'm busy healing, so I wouldn't notice or care.
So Leah, now they are inside the room, which is gonna assume you walk right straight there. You do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I will see you guys later on. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Before you go, my lady.
Yes.
May I have a pledge of your kindness to me, please?
Oh.
You two should kiss.
And how would you like it?
Well, depending on what you want to do for the giant, it's up to you, Northern. You're asking for a pledge, so you can give him a handkerchief, you can give him a kiss, you can give him whatever.
I'll give him one of my handkerchiefs, my special ones. There
Thank
you
you,
go.
my lady.
I appreciate your kindness.
I shall watch your door for tonight, since I don't see the other guard who was assigned here.
Yes, it would be nice to have someone actually watching us for once.
Oh, both of them.
Meanwhile, Ganondorf number 3 is fast asleep. Don't fucking bitches in there. Don't
But
please.
I bid you farewell. And thank you. I'm gonna open
Thank
the
you.
door.
May I know your name, my lady?
Leah Darkins is my name.
Shall be your knight.
I thank
As
you.
he put his arm on his chest, bow his head, and gently kiss your hand with his giant's lips, but surprisingly kindly. Like for a guy of his size, really kind.
You almost had your hand. You almost had your hand devoured by a pair of lips.
Well, I thank you. I appreciate your escort. I will bid you farewell, and I hope you have a good night. He's gonna come into the room. The door closes. Looks at fucking LeBrun and Lucy. You're gonna fucking murder you two. Just walks away.
If we get away with this, then after that I might be able to reveal who the hell stole the gold from you. But right now, this guy is our evidence. Points that little mini-me.
Let's
Well,
get him into the room first. Get him away
I
from the
found out some interesting facts.
Yeah,
So it wasn't all wasted.
You know
And
what?
so
Yeah,
we
yeah,
still
yeah,
have
just gonna
we.
lift him up.
One thing, guys, before all three can happen,
Yep.
those two will reach the warden of this floor.
Mhm.
The warden will pull a lever over here, and all floor except rooms who have door is covered of lava.
Oh shit!
We did it!
Yeah.
Full time!
We're
Oh my
back.
god!
No, does that mean the Sims are
Oh,
gone?
holy fuck! How close are we?
We were
Jesus
so
Christ.
close.
Would that have been insta death, by the way, Apex?
It's 20 fire damage per turn.
Oh my god!
We
Jesus Christ.
just got it by the skin of our teeth. Holy shit.
Fucking hell!
First,
I
get the dwarf away from that wall of lava. Get him away from the lava.
It's lava. It's warm. I need it.
Someone catch this bat and something to eat.
You'll only take beer.
I have done all I
Well-
can for the tour guard friend.
So, what did you guys learn on your expedition?
As what Namaru has predicted. The devils
Yeah.
have attempted to frame us as
Mhm.
a bloodbath down the
And
hallway.
you walked right into it.
Yes, but
Oh.
at
Yes,
least
but
us, at least us walking into it has actually found some evidence. So
I
now we can
suppose.
prove our innocence.
No fighting, my dear companions.
I suppose. But I
I
found something else about, actually. I will say this. I found some stuff about what the devils have been after. You might want to hear this. They've
What now?
basically been getting a lot of silver from the giants almost draining them of the silver.
Silver?
So,
Why would they want
something they
silver?
maybe something they can, the Chamberlain can use. Silver
Looks over at Dwarf. Hey! What does silver do?
Silver?
Yeah.
Well, silver, it's a pricey material, you know, like when people ask you like silver plates and stuff. It's normally used by Inquisition and stuff like that to hunt demons, monster, cursed creature, and stuff like that. Or undeads.
Devils.
There you have it.
Yes,
Yeah,
Lord, no.
It's
You
made-
can
magical creatures.
You can bet all the hairs on my ass that either devils. Sure, I have a lot. You can see, like, let me show you.
Oh, good God. Oh, no. He's about as hairy as you. Oh, no.
He got a second beard technically on his ass. That's
God.
He even
One other thing.
speaks. Oh, no.
Brun looks at the fellow and goes, I like this guy. He makes
One
me
other
laugh.
thing, Namera. Might be something for the negotiations. They're very short of slaves at the moment. I know it's not the greatest thing, but it is something we have against them. Maybe not money that they want. More to do with slaves. Not the greatest thing to learn, but it's something we may be able to use in negotiations.
Well, we are actually authorized by the Chamberlain as well to offer the giants slaves as working forces.
Over money, they definitely don't want that, it looks like. Maybe a little, but slavery, the shortage of slaves, that seems to be their issue.
And that will be our way to gain the favors of the fire giants. And they
Hey,
don't need money.
Also,
Don't
So-
forget, I want my freedom.
that's what I was about to mention.
That should be
Your
fine.
In
freedom.
exchange for his cooperation,
Hmm.
we would get him free.
I mean, that's a simple enough request. With the evidence he can bring, if he can bring the evidence, I'm sure we
When
can
the
bargain something.
evidence is actually helping us at the end, then I might consider it. But if the evidence is bringing us no advantage, we have no deal.
Well, this one, as Bruce said, she should free me if I help you on her halo, so you know. Not my problem. Son more yours. Anyway, I said I help. Yeah, that's what I do. But now I'm taking this bit.
Sleep well, and
sorry,
we will see
Mara.
you tomorrow. Yes.
You know that silver knife that's drenched in crimson blood.
You mean that one? Salami?
Yes, that one. There was the devil that attacked me, that we gave chase to, committed suicide within the hallway where all the bodies are, with the same exact blade, and tried to coat it with the color of blood, but the blood is different. So it doesn't match. So that could also help us out on that regard. From there, that blade down there was the blood of his, while the blade itself doesn't match the blood color.
So we have two daggers with different blood on it. The one blood is from the devil, you say? And the one I have here? What is on it?
Until on that one. All I know is the blood color on the blade that was from the devil is not the same compared to what we have here. So the attempt of their frame is already flawed.
That comes quite in handy. I wanted to let the dagger disappear, but I will keep it then.
Also, I click my finger, I literally look down and gently pry the imp's corpse from your hellhound's jaws. We got our little shit.
Yeah, I see it. The corpse alongside with the Durgard and this dagger might be all evidence we need to frame our feller.
As you say that, you're gonna see the corpse of the Hin burst into flame and disappear. As the same as Salami, When the imps die, the corpse not remain.
Got something new to know. Well, minor setback. We still have enough evidence.
We have enough evidence, we have a witness. A survivor, no doubt.
Just so I know the full story. What have you two sworn to this Durgat?
In exchange of his cooperation of helping us out on the matter, with the evidence that he has got an eyewitness of the devils that attacked him and took out his slave companion, wasn't it? How you described him? But anyways,
Nice. He's sleeping.
as he said that, he's like, oh, never mind. In exchange for his cooperation to aid us and giving his witness statement that is on our side, we will give him his freedom.
I mean, he is quite useful and he will help us to get out of here with the Wild West. And help us to frame the others as liars and manipulative. Okay then. I will consider helping you both gaining his freedom because you have sworn him. I didn't.
Hey,
But it ate our cause, so I don't mind.
I didn't literally swore it. It was under the very halo of Lucy that made the oath. But I'm willing to help anyways.
Good.
He's been through a lot, like us. So give him his freedom.
And one slave in exchange for many more. I hope they will go with that. Okay. I will lay down, trying to make a strategy for tomorrow. And I guess since, well, the outside seems to be heavy guarded now, we have quite a peaceful night.
Yeah, no one's getting in or out.
Try
But
to-
either way, I'm still gonna keep an eye on the dwarf. I don't trust the place.
Yeah, but make sure you get a rest. I don't want you to be exhausted tomorrow.
Well, also swap shifts, maybe, you know.
Nakara.
Yes, yeah, right, I saw it. I turned to you, Lucy. What are you talking
You gotta
about?
you gotta see that she's like looking down for a moment, and then she looks at you. You better gain his freedom. I've sworn my halo to his freedom. You know what that means, right?
And I know what happens when I touch a thing.
Yeah.
Quite interesting that you attached so much to it, but fine. I will work on it. I cannot promise that I will succeed, but I will work on it.
She lets go of your arm.
Fine. Okay. I need to gather up what we have. We have a silver dagger, we have a Durgard, and we had quite an adventure out there I was partially noticing. And we all have to thank our gods, whoever we believe in, that you two managed to come back unseen. That could have gotten so wrong.
Well,
Chasing down this devil. But at the end, we gained what we needed to get through this. So I cannot be angry at you two.
Well, nobody can be angry. At least I got to surf one of those creatures downstairs.
Well, I hope you had
That
quite
was
fun.
funny. That was awesome.
Good then. Everyone, we need to sleep.
Well, Bron, you keep guard for the first watch. I'll rest, then I'll take guard afterwards.
Deal.
Fine.
Have a good night's sleep, Lucy. We did well.
Yeah.
We made a good team.
Swear to God, the next creature that I see that is part demon, I'm gonna fucking throw it down some stairs and write that down it.
Oh, I would love to see that.
You see Salami going invisible.
Oh,
You're
hello.
just gonna see Lucy 4.
Hello, what the fuck?
What's that by the door?
Father, have you returned?
Like,
Mother,
Lava Inquisition's here.
I crave violence.
No, keep role playing. Don't worry about it.
Namar laid down and is heavily thinking.
You're just gonna see Lucy like sort of flop onto the bed, exhausted.
LeBrun's just constantly keeping an eye.
He's just gonna fall
around the
asleep,
room.
annoyed.
He just doesn't trust anything in this room. He's just literally keeping an eye out of his companions and the lone survivor.
I just
So you know, fire giants are primarily from the fire elemental plane. And by actually giving it a pledge to those two fire giants, you made an elemental contract with one of those two. So one did sacrifice his life force for the other one. But technically, Leah, you have a knight now.
Yep.
Fuck yes!
Fire giant knight, hell yeah!
Wait, hang on. Just in this
That
realm,
is your knight.
Can I claim? Can I wait? Does that mean I can? Hang on, I'm
Try to move it.
We got a portable cooker.
Oh
That
my
is your
god!
knight. You have gained. You have gained
All
a
right.
knight of your last name.
No, it's a
Nice.
portable cooker.
Portable. Oh my god!
Well,
Can I hide this? How do you hide them, Apex? Does that mean you can just hide it whenever you want, or like a bit like, or I don't understand. Can I actually like have this whenever I want then?
No, it's
Oh, no.
like somebody who's gonna follow you, technically. You can leave it here, and technically, that's gonna be also a huge influential in the politic talk later on.
Yeah.
Because you have a servant of their own kind.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet.
Do you want to
Just
have a talk?
literally walk through the lava wall. I'm just like,
But this is gonna be end of session for today.
yay!
And you all level up, level
Yay!
5.
Yay!
Even the Duogo.